All right. Still a little bit of time on the ads left, but nobody's watching anyway. Let me take a look at what this license actually says. This was not here before. Okay, we're bound by everything that's in the agreement by agreeing. That makes sense. You're granted a non-exclusive, perpetual, irrevocable, worldwide, non-supplemental, royalty-free license to download, install, use any officially released mod tools. Was anything Frostbite provides to you? So we're allowed to use the editor forever. Is what this is saying, I think. All right, this seems fair. You can share, host maps and mods. So this is kind of saying that the map thing, or not the map, the website thing that someone was floating around, that idea, not allowed without written approval from Frostgiant. You retain full IP ownership over your mod or map's original content. Very cool. Very based of the Frostgiant team. Well, actually, may have spoken too soon. I don't quite understand what this is. I think based of Frostgiant. I don't quite understand what this part is saying, though. Like, I get that they can use it in promotional materials. I get that. But it kind of seems like the wording says that they can adapt it and then use it as their own. But I think that's being very pessimistic, I think. But I think this is what this says technically, right? Because they're allowed to use it. They're allowed to adapt it. I don't really know what it means to have IP ownership over anything. I'm not a lawyer, so I don't fully know what that means. Brenton Game, are you still streaming? I mean, Matarino, are you still streaming? I saw you were, but there was so many streams. There's so many streams happening right now. So many things. I don't see your stream in the category anymore. No, you're not. Are you busy or just it's popping off? I hope it keeps going up. Cause like I think it needs to keep going up. But this is good. I think. I'm just chilling with my daughter and my wife, not for sure. Hello, Mini Matt. Right, 1,000 yet on Steam. I think almost. It looks like we just did not hit it. But there's still time, right? I guess, right? So EU got the update, right? North America's coming online, right? Or like getting off of work later. So I would imagine maybe we'd get a little bit more of a peak after work. People still at work, yeah. But I think this is pretty close to peak, and I'm not sure if this is enough. I don't know what enough is. I mean, really, just honestly, concurrent player count actually doesn't matter for Frostshine. It's campaign sales that I think they said in the AMA, but that's what matters. But we're back to 50% positive review. I think like as of like yesterday or 2 days ago, it was like 40. It was sub 50. So being positive is good. I wonder how much they've made so far today. Dude, I still have a pet to buy. I'm still missing. I haven't bought every pet yet. All right, we can't put viruses inside of our maps. This one's kind of interesting. I understand not using Stormgate assets, but the Stormgate code, okay, I assume that Stormgate code, this is trying to refer to their code, their Stormgate code. But if I think this also applies to code that I've written in the editor. If I've written it in the editor, I'm not allowed to use it outside of the editor for some reason. I guess it's maybe like I wouldn't even be able to if I copy and paste it directly. But I was initially interpreting this as the idea. Like I don't know. I guess this is maybe the literal code. I don't know. I'm probably reading too much into this. Cell is very interesting. Very, very. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play Cell. I'm gonna try it out, and then I don't know, and then maybe switch back to Vanguard. I heard from Grimmy that it was losing. We must. Oh, all maps and mobs must contain the following legend. I don't know where we put that in, but fan work not made, endorsed, or supported by Frostgiant. Very cool. The monetization, the Roblox monetization is specifically in here, right? Like, they may add the functionality in the future, right? And if you want to, you're allowed to monetize it as long as it's not pay to win. I like that they specifically say it cannot be pay to win monetization. James said there's air path blockers. Ooh. All right, well, I accept these conditions. I actually read the conditions for once. Super hyped about that. Let's look at the air blocker. Is this pathing? The pathing button? Paint pathing. The pathing tool. Hey, my terrain has changed. I guess I don't really care, but my terrain is different now. Uh, the arc ship is flying. It should be flying. It's just a weird. The arc ship is a weird texture now. It's like low res, which I guess is good for being in the editor. I don't really want it to be. But you have unpathable ground, air, unbuildable cliff override. Very cool. Very good stuff. Brush rotation. Very cool stuff. I wonder how this looks in the JSON. Because like this seems like pretty high resolution. Like you can have little chunks. Very cool though. Actually, very good. Because I was thinking about putting buildings here to be building blockers. I actually I can paint it now. So this is incredible. Very well timed. Let's see. So I think so. Like we'll probably have an invisible arc ship here that gives cascade field around the entire area, and then I'll have building blockers here. I guess I actually don't even need the arc ship. I don't need cascade field, but can you show me what those tools do? I am not at my computer. Yeah, so yeah, I mean it looks like it just paints ground. Oh, okay. You can only see it if you have it selected. I don't know what cliff override does. I'm not sure what that means. I would think that you could just have unpathable ground. I don't know. Anyways, I'm going to do unbuildable here. Actually, I'm just going to make the whole thing unbuildable, and then I'll cut out the chunks in a second. Oh, I gotta pick erase. I was doing like shift. I was like, why isn't this doing anything? Excellent. And I'll have to paint this manually over for the other things. I can't just copy and paste it, but that's okay. That's all right. Not too many of them. Yeah, I can playtest something. Sure. Over the next 7 days. Okay, sure. So we should now have a new file for pathing, I would think, yeah? Air pathing mesh, height mesh. Unbuildable mesh, there it is. Air pathing mesh is also interesting. I don't know why I have values for air pathing mesh. I shouldn't have anything here. But I guess that's cool. Yo, Lord Zeolite, hello, hello. Reset to game camera. Oh, so you can see that. Very nice. Look at all these cool show entire map. Oh, look at all these cool functions that James has been hard at work doing. All right, reset. I can't scroll all the way back in there. Are you NA based? Yeah, NA West. I'm not. I took the half day, so which is why I'm not working right now. On a normal day, I would be Oh damn, you were up late last night. Yeah. I don't know when I slept, but yeah, I was up late. What did you get done? Last night? I have no idea. um, I mean, it's in a functional state. I don't remember what exactly it was though. I think I got, I don't know where you left off. Cause like, okay, so I have this, and then when I place them down, they spawn over here. And if I place this down, it'll spawn this guy and this guy over here. So we have a total of 15 gaunts. And that's about it. That's about, like, that's not, I mean, the spawning, the timing of the spawning is not intended, but the functionality is. That's the important part. A little baby prism. Only attacks ground. I guess all workers only attack ground, huh? Matterino pinged me. What did you ping me? Cool, cool. So, I've still yet to determine how much time I want to spend on this today. I think I want to get it to a state where I'm okay with sending a teaser. It's not going to be done. I cannot finish this today. Or I'm not going to be able to get it to playable today. Am I going to play it all? I will. Yeah, so I'm going to play Stormgate. I want to get this to a point where I can send it off as a teaser to Bayo. Gamer Farouk. Hello, hello. Or Farouk K, a Q. That's not a K. Yeah, I want to get this into a place where it's teaserable, and then I'm gonna play. Dude, I want to play the campaign, but I feel like I'm not gonna be able to complete it in one go today. So I think I kind of just want to play ladder, or maybe I'll do both. I haven't decided yet. There's too many things to do, not enough time. We gotta play it all before Stormgate dies. So, I think where we left off, right, is now I need to do this part of the spawning. Because right now I have it defaulting to creating the battle units for player 1, but I want to cycle through all the players in the game. I gotta go, but I'll be back later. Peace. Thank you for propping in, Matterino. I'll see you around. Okay, so we have the function here. We've or the trigger we've declared, and essentially what we want to do is set this variable and pass that variable into this function. This is kind of the weird made up syntax that I'm going for here. It's like half Java, half Python esque, because those are the languages I cannot speak, languages that I've been running with most of my life. Not life, most of my engineering life, I guess. I'm interested in, or I'm curious, does getting all players get AI players as well? Like, are AIs considered players? Is there a function for get all AI? Player group underscore get active players, all AI casting players. Interesting. So I feel like this kind of suggests that AI are considered players. Players on team. Maybe, yeah, I might do get team players and then um because the enemy in this game is not going to be it's not going to be an AI. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I need to give, like, if I spawn enemy units, will they figure out autocast, or do I need to give it an AI player slot and then will they micro? I imagine autocast would autocast, but I think maybe if I give it an AI, they would do a little bit more interesting stuff, which I think is not exactly what I'm going for. I feel like probably get active players is what I'm looking for. If I take a look at the stuff here, get active players. What does this do? Doesn't tell us. No documentation as of yet. So my best guess is that active players is all non-observers, and I would guess that it includes AI as well in active players. So I think it's probably best to just do get team players, but I'd have to consider, I think in the future, because right now it's PV. I want it to be PvE, but I think eventually I want to switch it over to PvP as well, or add PvP. Hydration check. Evariste. Avariste. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. How's it going? Let's see. Oh well, how's you? Me is good. Took a half day off, so getting a little bit more Stormgate time today. All right, so get team players. Because even if I added an AI, it would definitely be on another team. So the safest option is to get team players. Actually, I think I'm okay with getting active players because I don't think I'd have the AI be doing anything. So yeah, let's do, instead of all players, we get active players. We cycle through. Uh, well, wait, sorry. How do we? What pairs with active players? Is it? I'd imagine this player group get current player. Uh, so I want to see how this works. Get active player. So this gets a group. I want to know how this works. So there's get player and group, team get triggering team, get team players. There's a triggering team. It gets that team. And then for every player in that team, unit change owner. Stormgate submerged. Okay. But yeah, we use the player group get current player. So I think this should work as cycling through all players and then setting the variable. So if we go to this function, we have the comment there, or the debug message. And what we're going to do is so this is similar to I'm trying to figure out how to copy this without copying a ton. I guess I can just try to copy this. Okay, it wasn't that long. And so we're going to do get active players here. Which I think does not require anything being passed in. Yeah, it's just a thing. It's just a function, no return value, which means we can get rid of parameters and subfunctions, and it just calls that function. So that's that. That's the parameters, and now the subfunction is what we run after we're going to set this variable. We're going to set a global variable. Let's look at. Wait, why is this invalid? Where's the problem? I see a red underline, but I cannot. Trailing comma. Oh. Blind. What am I? I'm gonna need to get some more water in a second. What am I doing here? I need to find a set variable thing. I have one right here. I could probably... Okay, we can just grab this. And replace this function with that. Actually, let's leave one of them. Nah, okay, never mind. I'll just copy and paste a trigger run in afterwards. So we're going to set the variable of the player, this player that we want to use, to to this function. Wait, is that true? I think that's true. It's going to be like that. Instead of the position that's happening here, it's going to be this. So we're going to set the player to get current player type function. I think we messed up this. I think I messed up where I copied that in. Yeah. It should just be, it should be this. Okay. So set variable to this value of the player, and the second step would be to execute the trigger, which where's the easiest one? We're definitely calling a trigger here at the end of create battle units for player. So trigger run. So beyond this function, right? Or after we set the variable that we can actually call the function create battle units for player. And I think that that's good. It does it for all active players. We can test this by adding another AI, I think. I'm trying to think about how to test this by myself. Because what this is doing, right, is looking at all of a player's... I would need to somehow give myself control of the other player, which I think I can do. There was a cheat that Rusty Shacky showed me, or he was trying to get to implement in his unit tester. So I'm aware of that. That might be the best way to go about this, and then just add an AI person. But then I don't have access to their top bar. Okay, I think this is doable. I have to, there's a few more steps that I have to complete, I think, before I can get there. So instead of create battle, we're going to temporarily test that there. This is not the intended location. But I think all the to-dos here are done except for, yeah, okay. So let's test that. One of the things, okay, it's compiling, that's good. One of the things we want to also do is change out the the player here. We're gonna put this back on team 0, and we're gonna give this person something. Let's go ahead and test that this is working at minimum.
Under attack.
And that's working. So let's go back here and let's I feel like the editor is taking a little bit longer to load in, which is not a huge deal, but there's actually no easy way to just set up a second player here. So I can either hope that it works, or because is it easier to come back and fix it if it doesn't work, or is it easier to now try to get the second player stuff set up? It's probably easier to try to get it set up now, the second player stuff. Which means, let's see, what's the easiest way to do this? Let's not copy paste. Let's duplicate that and move this over to here. I'm gonna have player 2 over here. Player 2. Did I set a faction for player 2? I did not. So let's add that in. The faction will be, so faction 11 is my custom faction. So to get the top bar. And I guess I can just paint I should just paint the terrain. I don't know what terrains these are. Like, is this, so this is 1, okay. And then is this, okay, so 1, 4, what is this? 5? So we have 1, 5, and 4 are the colors. And the size of this is, I think it was it 4 by 4? I think it was 4 by 4, and then I did a little bit. I did a 2 hexes in every direction, or in 2 directions. So this will come right up to the edge. Is that right? Okay, it's 2 hexes. I think it should start here, and then I go over here. Okay. This seems too far, though. 1, 2. Oh, it's 3. 1, 2. That's painting 3, isn't it? 1, 2. That's fine, whatever. I'm just gonna change it to one plop of the 4 by 4. It doesn't need to be that that specific. And what is the gap? Is it 1 tile? It's like, it was 1 tile before I added the extra on it. So this is 1 tile, 1 tile. And we have this. So then we have number 5. I think it's a 1 gap as well. Yeah, 1 gap between all of it. And then 4 is 2 white tiles down. Then I have no idea how well, okay, it's a 5 by, is it 5 by 5? Yeah. 5 by 5. And then there's 2 tiles between all of it. Okay. I feel like there's a little bit of bleeding going on outside of the brush. Like the brush is a little bit bigger than what it's indicating, but I don't think it's fine. Okay. And then I think I'm just going to do that for all 4 corners. Actually, since I might as well. Is there a block? Is there a tile gap at the top? Yeah, there is. Okay. I messed up, I think. That's weird. I think this bottom right area is just off a little bit. Okay. Yeah, it's just different. I didn't realize that I did the top right differently. Wow, cheap viewers. Wow, that's so cool. Thanks, Unsafe Barometer. Remove the space. Okay, number 5 here. Let me double check that I'm using the right texture. Yep. Okay, so that's all the texturing. I don't know if I should copy over all the flags because I have to change them all to 2, but I won't know. Would I know which ones are which? I don't think I would. Okay, if I control duplicate, all right, and then I move it over. Is that right? I think that's needs to go there. Does it need to go into the center? I guess it needs to go into the center. Oh, shit. I lost it. That's fine. This is close enough. I think it's supposed to go into the center and have 3 squares on each side. That is whatever. Oh, there's some dogs here that I forgot to delete. Some dogs. So we have player 1 and 2, and then I want to change these over to be player 2, shop 2. Or, yeah, player 2, shop position 1. So, what I can do is save this. And then go into here, and we're going to create all the points for everybody. Or all the points for player 2, starting with the shop. Cursor. Can you rename? Let me get rid of active tabs here and just add player 2 shop positions, just this folder. Just within this folder, player 2 shop positions. Please rename all instances of player 1 to player 2. Okay, so while it's doing that, we can go to to pre-place named objects. And now that these things are duplicated, we're going to look for shop position, if I can type 1. And we're going to take I'm going to assume it's this one. We're going to change this to player 2, and we'll verify if it's this one or not. Now rename all files and update your content. Let's start by renaming the files and then updating their content to replace player 1 with player 2. Why are you changing directory? What? So you read that, you read that. Oh, I see. I don't know what ren does, but okay. We'll find out what ren does. Ren is rename, maybe? What the fuck is rename item? Why is it just, it's like hallucinating. I mean, is this a real function? A real command line option? I guess it is, right? Did it? Yeah, it did do it. Okay, let's allow list that one. Just gonna go ahead and rename all those. I got stuck. I ran out of tokens or something. It's like it's stuck on 7. Or it hasn't done 7. It's stuck on 6. But that should be enough changes for me to jump in and reopen the map and see which pre-placed object I changed. So this is still player 1, shot position 1. This one should be player 2, shot position 2, except it's just now gone. Player 2, shot position 1. Player 2, shop. Oh, it's just the title. The thing has been renamed so far. It hasn't. I see. I understand. Cursor is a little slow. What are you waiting for here, huh? Oh, I guess it just got stuck for some reason. Oh, it got stuck again. What is it doing? Why does it have like a... I mean, it did the thing, right? It's just, it gets stuck. It's weird, it's getting stuck. Yeah, this is correct. Yeah, player 2 to player 1 to player 2. Oh. I think we should actually be good to go to test this again. Should have enough files there. All right, let's take a look at what Winter's doing. Wait, I have a bunch of streams open. I gotta... I gotta mute all the streams and then I can unmute the tab.
That's what I'm calling it right now until I have a better name for it.
Oh, Grimmy is playing Cell. And he's got the contain on a
What
poor
are the
Vanguard
tentacles?
player.
Are those supposed to be? Are those smoke or are those tentacles? And
anyways, I guess I'll have that up on the other side, watching if... I think so. There's supposed to be a tournament. I don't... Why are these things called tournaments if they're not like... I mean, I guess it's a tournament, but it's like... There's very few people in it. It's these four-person show matches. Okay, Chris, are you done? What are you doing here? Seems there's still a file with the old name. Let me check this file exists and delete if it's a duplicate. Where are you seeing this? You said that you're saying that there's a file set shot positions. I think you're hallucinating. Well, let me see what you do here. Okay, it didn't actually do anything. Every 1v1 is just the best of 1 finals of a tournament. It's true, it's true. Everything's a tournament if you think about it. All individual position files their ID and place name. The large file had internal references updated. That's what I want. File ID updated. That's what I want. All files. Player 2 shot positions. Use there. Player 2. Okay. Let's review the changes. We have 1 to 2. Oh, yeah, player 1 to 2. Player 1 to 2. Okay, this one's good. And all these files I think should be good. Okay. We reviewed everything. Okay. And then the other thing that we need to do is now rename each of these shop positions to name one of each of these shop positions to player 2. So this should be player 2. Oh. I'm going by the ones that are changed. This should be player 2. It should be in the 29,000 section, or 290,000 or whatever. So that's 3, 5, and 7. This is 4. 2. Is that all? No, there should be one more. Yeah, 3, 5, 7, and 2, 4, 6. Okay. So those, oops, I didn't need to test map. I actually can't see it if I go into test map. Oh, Winter's just playing the game himself, isn't it? Aren't they supposed to have a tournament at 3? The event kicks off now. Watch on Winter's channel, but it's just Winter playing the game. What's going on? I actually kind of want to watch Grimmy and see how he's expanding, cuz like I'm curious about that, whether I need to whether I need to make more arc ships or not when I play so. He has so many Grimmy on Grimmy's stream. He's got so many prisms. He's probably got like 100 supply of prisms. Okay, let's check all these points. 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, 2, 6, and 2, 7. And now we can duplicate the hand ones. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some refactoring for this. I think. God. Okay, I guess I can do it. I was thinking like I'd rather not do the refactoring now and do it later, but I think to be able to test my change here, I need to have a second player, or need to have the logic. I need that. I need to. I think add the logic, switch the logic from just one player to two player, because right now it's hard coded to one. Oh, I think I forgot to update the README here. This is. I don't think we do this anymore. Omelette. Did you make an omelette? No. What does an omelette have to do with anything then? Okay. All right, let's change this over to be. Um, I was gonna put the vars in a folder, but that's okay. I don't need to do that. I'm trying to remember what's actually happening in hand logic, right? Because it looks like I have 5. It's very hard to read this, honestly. It looks like I have 1, 2. Let me pull up the preview. I have 4 functions, 5 functions. Hmm. Okay. A little overwhelmed with all the stuff that I have, not have to, but all the things that I need to change in order to test this. And so I think we're gonna start at the top. We're gonna trace the logic from the beginning. Hey, what's up? What do you mean what's up? It's just me saying that I'm overwhelmed. I'm like at a loss of what to work on, but I need to make it into smaller bites, smaller digestible pieces of work. And that would start with um I'm afraid to open my maps. It should be fine. I opened I opened mine and nothing happened. I should have made a backup. Honestly, I should have made a backup before opening it. But I just opened up the editor, opened my map, and it was totally fine. Like I don't think I changed a single thing. Oh, actually, the textures were wrong when I got into my map, but because my textures don't really matter, it didn't matter. So that might be. I think you might just have to remap it. You might just have to refigure out the this thing or reset the tile set maybe somewhere. Because I think yeah, because my tile set's not active anymore. It's not using this tile set for whatever reason, even though it says tile set ID. My ice and fire map is fucked. I think it's just the doodads are still there, right? It's just the terrain that's fucked, right? Or the tile set rather. Yeah, but you can just remap those, right? It's not gone, or at least I. Oh, okay, I don't know how to do it, but your tile set still exists. It's just it's not reading from the tile set anymore for whatever reason. Like I still have it set to my custom tile set for my map. It's just not using it. I'm not. I feel like that's an easy fix is when someone figures out how to get it to follow the tile set. Like maybe it just. Oh shit! I didn't mean to build map. I was trying to go to map settings. Maybe this works now. Like if I like okay, my tile set. Oh, my custom tile set is in here now. I wonder what Vanguard 12 is. Okay, yeah. So now we're back to our other tile set, and if I click save, it's probably not even going to change anything here. Wait, why did this get changed? It made a tinier space here. Strange. I don't really know what this change is here. Or maybe just it deleted a space. Maybe there's an extra space there. You fixed it? Excellent. We're solving problems. We fixed it. Defaulted to Deadlands. Gotcha. They seem to have changed the tiles though, like the actual design. Oh, interesting. So your map is actually different now. The porous rocks look different. Interesting. All right. What did I want to do? What was I doing? I think I was going through the shop logic from the beginning, right? Essentially what happens is we spawn the shop, we pick a battle group, we spawn shop for player 1, right? What does this do? Sets the positions to 1, player 1 rather, and then it spawns the shop, essentially passing in a variable. Because all the positions are in a variable. Um, so we would need to adapt this for set positions to player 2. There could be a smarter way to do it if we had a lot of players, but I think it's okay to hard code this and not. There would be a smarter way to like search for positions that are like by name, and then go 1, 2, 3, 4 through 7, and then just have to pass in the player number. Now that I said that, I'm tempted to do it in a smarter way. Because it sets shop position 0 through 7, right? So it sets these variables all to a position, and then spawn shop, what it does is it iterates through. It spawns a shop core at those positions at 0 through 7, but it could have been done in a for loop instead of manually indexing 0, 1 through 0, 1, 2. Okay, so it works perfectly. Let's go. Excellent. Glad to hear. The air path blocker, nice. I'm gonna run some ads and get some water, take a break. Yeah, I think I want to do some refactoring for this, but my commit's getting really big. I might commit what I have now, and then I think I might just move on. I'm not gonna do the the player 2 stuff yet. I'm not gonna complete it. I have it like partially filled out, but I think that this is okay for now. And I'm just gonna hope that this is working. We'll find out. I'm gonna finish figuring out the I'm gonna finish relabeling these so that way the points exist, but then I haven't. The logic I'm gonna save for later. Okay, so those are the positions. Under actually, let me make the staging positions as well, so we can. Uh, so staging positions. Okay, so I think those should all be reset now. Tell you a cow joke. Have I told you the why aren't cow? Oh, I gotta go get water. I'm out of water. I've been out of water for maybe like half an hour now. uh, have I told you the one why aren't cows cops? I can't tell. I don't know if I said that to a friend in real life the other day. Uh, I don't know if I've told it to you, Matarino. I know Ava really enjoys puns. Definitely. One, two, three, four, five, six. Actually, they should all be one, two, three, four, six. It should all be player two, 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 and two. Because a cow is not a pig. Got him. You're right. It's also because they don't like stakeouts. That's the first thing everyone learns for some reason. Hey, it's because I think you specifically told me, or when I was in your chat, you were like, "That's what I don't enjoy." Let's see. I think I'm realizing these are all the entities owned by player one, which I don't think that really matters. But I'm now like wondering if I should have, instead of declaring entirely new objects, if I should do just shop position one and then just check who the owner is. That might have been more intelligent. I'm trying to think how much of a difference would that be? Because when I search for a point, all I'm giving it is the name. I don't think I'm giving it. Um, I don't think I. Let's see. Get point from place name. I don't think I'm giving it an owner. I think it's just the name of the point. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I. Yeah. Never mind. I think the way that I've done it is the best that I can do. It doesn't need to be owned by player one though. Um, in fact, it probably should be owned by player zero. Save that. We're gonna test this. I see. So Winter's now streaming the it's now a Mixie versus Theory, and it's on Guillotine's map, and that's why Guillotine said in chat he'll have the fixed textures. Oh, I've watched 3 hours of Stormgate. My drop is completed.
Unacceptable placement.
Hmm. This building blocker here is off by one tile for some reason.
Unable to construct there.
Hmm. Those are perfectly sized, and these are like not perfectly sized for some reason. I forgot to go get water. I got the hydration check and I didn't even get out. I'm addicted. I didn't get out of my seat. I will do it after I finish this painting. You're in the zone. It was like I was watching Thanks earlier today, and he said he was gonna raid Matarino, and he just got sucked back. He was like, oh, the editor's working now, because he fixed it, and he just got sucked in. He was working on the map for another like 30 minutes, and then I went back to work. So I don't know if he eventually raided Matt or not. But there's just so much to do, so little time. All right, I think those are good enough. I think I also want to add unpathable ground in between these things. Like this is okay to not uh like when they spawn at the shop here, they should stick. I mean, I don't want them to move. I don't know why they move. But I can just like lock them in, I guess, and we'll see how that works. Oh, this is kind of bad that the color for unpathable ground is red and my tile set is red here. I think I'm gonna temporarily change my tile set to something else so I can see. That did not really help. I guess it kind of helps. No, it didn't help because I can't see. I can't see what the other tile is supposed to be. Okay, this is much better. Oh no, Theory's saying the hotkeys don't work and he's quitting. He's saying GG. Oh, they're using Rally Cry for the bracket? Wow, this $2,000 tournament where Theory can't do anything. What a great tournament. Have you ever played King's Sejong Station in SC2? I know of it, but I don't know if I've played it. If it was a ladder map, maybe. I couldn't tell you what it looks like. Man, it's actually really bad that the theory is getting no hotkeys because then people are gonna be like, "Wow, this game is 1.0." Then we pointed to Mr. Rusty Shacky on the Steam Deck, the #1 Steam Decker, as I call him. So those pathing blockers are working. I think I'm going to commit the changes that I currently have and then get some agua. And then we'll push forward without the player 2 stuff. I feel like maybe the sand texture here should be out here, but because like this dark texture here is not ideal. Like it's good for here on the base, I think. Oh, whatever, it's fine. All right, I'm gonna go get water. Be right back. Theory single-handedly destroying the Stormgate legacy with his broken keyboard. It's not his keyboard. He said it has no hotkeys. Isn't that what he said? But yeah, he's destroying Stormgate. What are you doing, Theory? Just cope. Just pretend that you have hotkeys for $2,000. Why? That's also like, why is it a $2,000 tournament for 4 people on release day? Just click. All right, be right back. Jay is rank 1. What a beast. I would expect nothing less out of that guy. He was saying, oh, I'm the highest MMR. Okay, he was humbly saying, I'm the highest. He was genuinely humbly saying, like, I'm the highest MMR right now. And then he said, it's not going to last, though. And I was like, what do you mean it's not? I was thinking in my head, what do you mean it's not going to last? I think I have the possible. I think the. I think they may have possibly given Cell too low of yield. 12 workers on mine gives 20 Luminite per second. Oh, is that why they're cheaper? I thought, oh. Well, what was it before? Wasn't it like it was 10 and then it was 25 with 3 prisms, right? So so they're saying it maxes out at 20 Luminite a second. And it's 40. Well, I think that's not too bad, right? Because 12 workers, they cost less. So it's just that you just need more bases. From playing today, it was 12 was about 20 per second. Right, but all the workers cost less. Like every prism is 40, right? So you're you're quote unquote fully saturated. It's just that your max saturation is lower. Because 20 per second is what? It's 20 times 60 is 1200 a minute. Wait, that's crazy, isn't it? Aren't you supposed to get you're supposed to get 750 per minute from full saturation, unless I guess maybe that's an old number and I just never figured it out. Spanning is very, very easy. That's good. That's good. It sounds like it's a very greedy race, and you just gotta. You get. My theory is that I just saw day 9 went live, but there's no Stormgate in his title. It's this Red Alert 2. My theory is, right, you kind of have to make a lot of scanners and have map vision at all times to see where everything is, and just move your army and split and just have intel all the time and just be able to defend your bases everywhere. Super, super greedy, and so you can have 3 arrays done by first hog. I mean, I think that's good, right? Because the arrays don't do anything. You just need your. Do you get worker charges when you're on the move with the array? I guess I can find this out eventually. No? Oh, so it has to be landed to get charges? What's the point of having arc ships build faster? I wouldn't even bother getting the 3rd array then, because you need charges. I guess because they build faster though, they're cheaper. Then you can send them around to build arrays. I don't know. Probably have one arc ship going around building arrays, and then the rest of the arc ships just pumping prisms. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, Grimmy is level 20 on all co-op heroes except for Malik. Tisk. It's weird. Like, you can either just use one arc ship to do everything or make more arc ships if you want. I mean, you definitely want to make more arc ships for more prism charges. And if they're cheap and if they build faster. Yeah, it's funky, I guess, is what is really the takeaway, is that it's funky. It's going to take some getting used to. All right, well, I'm going to commit this. Let's take a look at what changes I made. Okay, at a high level, it's going to be at minimum, it's adding player 2 spots, and I think we're gonna say battle logic. Let me look at my last commit. Staging, okay. There's only one builder that makes sense right now. Chamber, power node, the move arc ship to make second array. You can do 12 very quickly in main. I guess that makes sense, because you want your arc ship landed so you can generate charges. I could see a world where you just make a second arc ship right off the bat. Because if you're saying you can get 3 arrays before a hog comes out, it feels like you could be greedy. I don't know. No, that's super greedy. Too greedy? That's too much? You can, but shouldn't? Okay. Well, I'll test it out. I'll test it out myself. I want to limit test the waters. What am I doing here? So what did I accomplish here? So I guess I can say I added added the logic for spawning all staging units. Okay, I think that's a good enough message. Push. And then we'll move on. We'll move on for now. So the next step would be we want to spawn enemies. Making array freaking annihilates power though, so you can't just giga expand constantly. I guess that makes sense. Like, I don't even know why I mean, you don't really need the array, right? Or I mean, you need the array, but you don't really want to be making the array without having prisms to saturate or to use it. You have to make 2 net power nodes to expand or red power. Okay. Sounds good. Or good to know, rather. So battle logic is going to be I wonder if I should make another folder that spawns enemies. I'm gonna maybe call it enemy battle logic. Or maybe I'll just make a new folder inside here that says enemy spawn. Yeah, that probably makes more sense. Or yeah, I think this is fine. Oh, actually, the other thing I was supposed to do, the next thing I was supposed to do was the state machine stuff, not the enemy spawning stuff. Let's actually do the enemy spawning stuff, and then we'll come back and do the state machine stuff. What is winner of ads on auto run during a tourney? Sag. Well, I don't know. Just because it's easier for him to run ads on autopilot. Why can't he take pre-roll ad breaks like you amateur? Nah. It's just he doesn't need to. Like, I mean, he's got wow, actually he lost like 130 people, 130 viewers. Maybe he did need to do that. I don't know. That's only I mean that's a large percentage. Yeah, I don't know. I guess Winter's just not set up for that. What else is happening here? Grimmy is back to Van GG. No more Celestial. Jay is still on the Van GG train. Okay, so let's get this copy of the Piper unit. Okay, I just want to create a copy of it so it's you know so that if there are future updates, then it doesn't change as much. Where am I? I'm seeing 900 here, but I'm not seeing it here. Oh, it's right here. 900 HP is a lot. What are the... How much HP does the Bruiser have? 1,000, 1,000. What is so much HP? Okay, well, let's also create a Bruiser copy. Do you fancy anime? I am like a yes, but like I'm not a weeb. I'm kidding. I only really partake in like the mainstream animes is what I would say. Like I've seen SAO, Attack on Titan, which I think they're good. It's just I don't watch a ton. Definitely not as much as I have friends who watch more. I think is really the takeaway. Have you seen Terraformers? I have not. Is that about terraforming? Looks like no more Inferno P. Looks like Van GG only. Just make hogs. Or maybe I'll go back to Cell and I'll make Creek Cabal. The hogs are so small. They can fit through the tree. You can hide the hogs in the trees now. That's crazy. They're so tiny. Some anime I don't know. I've never seen. You've never seen it. Why? There's live actions. What is goofy ass movies? How did this come up? How are you supposed to beat hedgehogs as infernals now? I guess lots of brute charge. Wait, Matarina, you're saying mana is Van and MS Armor is infernal? So how come there's no celestial in this tournament? Scammed. Laying in this bed this morning scrolling YouTube, my Aaron decided it was a must watch. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so I have the Bruiser and the Piper. What I want to do here is add a... I don't know what I'm going to do here. Just say... Let's add a README, and we'll figure it out. maybe it should be maybe it should be spawn enemy. Maybe enemy spawn is weird. And then I'll have a file called spawn enemy at the top here. Nobody's betting $2,000 on a freshly reworked race on day one. What if it's the OP race? I guess they had some time to play it, right? They probably figured out that Cell was not going to be easy. They would need to be some more cooking to figure out if it was OP or not, I guess. Okay, so spawn enemy. Essentially, what we're gonna have happen is right. I'm gonna look at this README. When we transition to the battle phase, on enter battle phase. Essentially, what would happen is this trigger on enter battle phase is gonna spawn all the units for everybody. It should also spawn all the enemies. So we'll add that. To do spawn enemy. I guess the first thing it should do is to do set camera for every player to battle point. Also, fast dog is totally holdable. I thought it wasn't yesterday, but it really is. How do you in what's you mean you were theorizing that it would not be holdable? Cuz okay. I think that's what you're saying. You still have 3 Argents. Yeah, gotcha. Wow, look at those flame hips. In theory, doesn't even play. Actually, no, I think he does play, but I don't think he plays a ton. He doesn't stream it anymore. He doesn't stream Stormgate. So if he's playing offline for some reason. Okay, set camera for every player at a battle point. I've never seen Theory on ladder. I mean, he doesn't play under the Theory account, I think. I think he has other accounts, but I don't know what they are named currently. Because I think I've seen him say in people's chats, say that he has been playing just to like, I don't know on what account, but I think he said he's been playing. Okay, so this is what we're doing. We're working on the spawn enemy part. So I think I'm just going to keep this really simple. It's just going to create some units. So let's take a look at, we can probably just look at the spawn. Is there no staging core spawn? Okay. We'll look at this Gauntfather. Actually, let's do the hog one so we have that'll make it a little bit easier. Um, eventually I want to figure out a wave system. I guess to do So there's something there's a concept of waves in this. I just don't really know what this means. Wave, add unit, add waypoint, spawn wave, send wave. Yeah, I haven't quite figured out what I want to do for this. Like, I kind of want it to be a set of units. I just don't know if it should be like, should it be like, should I have a bunch of triggers that say spawn wave 1, spawn wave 2, spawn, and like that's hard coded completely, or what? Oh, it's MSRM. Mushroom. VVI.
But and in the top left, it's short for mushroom. It is now. And in the top left, our infernal player, mushroom.
Mushroom.
I recognize him from some other games. Team Liquid's mana as the Vanguard. Another Vanguard versus Infernal. Getting those effigies out for the early Shroud. Getting his Shrine before any sort of Tribute Pyre. So Shrine first and Command Post first. Bit of a macro players ourselves. There are 5 Stormgate locations.
Hey, this is Short Circuit.
Throughout here. I'm looking for any sort of map features. It's a bit dark out there. I'm sure we'll figure it out. But the multi-build for Vanguard is what Mana's leveraging.
The battery map.
Build more quickly, obviously. I believe the diminishing returns get pretty high after 3 or 4, but add another worker and it will cut down on the build time. There's a lot of math there. I think it's been tweaked a bit. But I do really like that. That is something that, well, Age of Empires is the most notable one with the multi-build functionality. And I think adds a lot to the strategy of building certain, buildings.
Yeah, I hate this. I hate when people attribute all the new art, they attribute it to Alan Dilling. I'm not saying he's doing a bad job, but like, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just, why is it all attributed to the one guy? I guess it's just how it is with the internet. This is an old version of Short Circuit. What is he critiquing here? I wasn't listening. He was looking at the Shroud or something.
All right. Very good. This is the best. I think it's going to be just like SC2, where it's up to the map makers to actually make maps that make the game itself look good, as opposed to the other way around, because there's so many things you can tweak and adjust and slide. I don't know. I have no idea. I just like to appreciate it. I'm an appreciator, not a creator. An influencer, even, you might say. But that isn't really related to this. Well, the Brute, this diplomatic talks have opened. Unfortunately, the Vanguard not known for their diplomacy. The Infernal Host has host in the name, so obviously a bit more accomplished in that matter. And refuses to elaborate further, just walks on through. We'll see 3 barracks. So, 3 barracks kind of gives away the strategy. it's gonna be barracks units. Yes, you predicted it. So did I. I was gonna say Lancers, and then I saw the production tab had 3 Exos online, and getting the quick draw hustle ability allows them to gain movement speed after 2 seconds. So Clem should never play Vanguard because otherwise there will be no one else winning anything. Meanwhile, the Brute Charge, the Infernal Fury, is in production. But with
Dude,
quick
what
draw
the fuck
hustle
is this guy
nearly
talking
done,
about? A lot of
both
map makers aren't
sides
putting
will
much effort
contest
into
the
Stormgate because the
central
game doesn't
Stormgate right
support
down the
3v3 or 4v4 because of unit count. I mean, a lot of map makers aren't putting effort into 3v3 or 4v4. Not there's a logical disconnect in this statement.
And it was a valiant attempt. At least try to give him some eyes and make sure that he couldn't take it for free, but delayed it by just a couple seconds. And Favorn making a cameo appearance for mana. Without Infernal Fury completed, it's going to be almost impossible to engage this army. The Iron Vault may be taken down, the shrine itself under fire. Getting all up in his business, taking down the gremlins with ease. Clearly waiting on that upgrade. Pops out a couple more. It is complete. Oh, wait! I completely didn't look at the mini-map of the Infernal Fury.
Oh, wait, he's gonna let him through almost, kind of. It was crazy. I feel like this chat is my hub, and I keep having to go talk in Discord or another stream chat, but I always end up here. Welcome back, Matarino.
The Exos are making it out, but using the Shroud for the extra boost to kind of slingshot around the back, manually targets.
Oh my goodness. Mana.
That healer, heal thyself, cannot do so, and will die in darkness. The Brutes just cleaving through. The surprise attack from the south side, and the Brutes on Shroud with the extra attack speed bonuses.
Okay, well, I'm gonna put this up on the other monitor. You guys can watch that on your own. Back to work. So, spawn enemy. So, it's really a question of whether I want to have hard-coded enemies or if it should be random. I think I'm gonna go with hard-coded for now because I'm thinking like if it's random, I'm not really sure what parts to randomize and like I could do it. It would be like a random number of different units and like different health, and they would get. I just don't know how to. What would make it interesting? Like. Because the weird thing about having waves, I guess it should be random because the game should go on forever until you run out of health or the other person runs out of health. So I think I am going to make it random. So we should probably set a global variable to keep track of how many times we've gone to battle. What would I call that? It's not really turns. I mean, they are kind of turns. Then the other question is the first battle won? Yeah, I guess so. Because then I'll double the amount of enemies, triple, quadruple maybe, or something like that. Let's do um hmm. I guess actually I won't make it random, but it will scale. Um and eventually I'll spawn different kinds of enemies, but for now it's just going to be spawn um I call it battle number, maybe is what I can call it. Oh, who won? Infernal MSRM? Mushroom Man, the Mushroom Man. MSRM always wins. It seems like the players who actually play the game, well, not to say that Mana and Theory don't play, but I think they play less than Mixu and MSRM. Which I guess is the way it should be. It should be the people who are playing more. Okay, so battle number. That's what is the trigger? Is it create unit? Create unit. Um, no, we'll do it for player 9. And then at the battle center point. Hello? Still muted. Mano doesn't play as much, sadly. Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't play. I wonder what he's up to instead of playing Stormgate. I guess he's still playing StarCraft, right? I see him upload Cannon Rush videos. Cocktail is a team manager managing others on top of playing SCT still. Oh, I didn't know that. Very cool. Dude, hogs are so easy to micro now. They don't bumble into everything. They didn't make the model smaller either. It's the same size model. They're so small for some reason. They just overlap each other. It's such a weird change to make the hogs smaller. Like I like it, but it's weird. Yeah, I guess in CVV I would think I'm probably just gonna try to rush rush what's it called? Argents. Make lots of Argents. And eventually get Cabal for the Vulcans that would show up. So Argent Cabal would probably be my build. I'd probably just skip the Kree. Maybe make Kree if I have gas for it. And then we're gonna spawn it at that position. Um, then we're gonna copy this, and then do Piper copy. So that's essentially what we're gonna do. This number is going to be a variable reference. Well, he's calling MSRM mushroom. Yeah, I heard him a little bit saying mushroom because YOU, the player, said in chat that that's short for mushroom, and then mushroom said now it is. I mean, not mushroom. Winter said now it is short for mushroom. What is Winter's usual viewership? He's at 1,500. Winter. Is it Winter underscore? No, it's Winter Gaming. His usual viewership is in the hundreds. Between 300 and 900. No, actually, it's the 900 is the Stormgate one right now. So his viewership is 300 to 500, or 600 a little bit. He's at 1,500 now. Very cool. Stormgate release. How's Mana losing? Is he just teching up? Is that why? There's a ton of hogs here. I guess Mushroom Man is just good. He just knows he needs to make Brute Weaver. Oh, the speedy brutes. Okay, back to work. So this is gonna be a variable here. Is the value that goes here, is it AI? Is it supposed to be? I guess I'll check inside the in the editor. So I want to run a trigger here. Trigger run the spawn enemy trigger. I think that's good. Let's verify this. I also want to check in here. Player slots. Human. Okay, yeah. The other option is AI. So if I go to save, I think I actually just overwrote probably the changes that I just added to here. So if I undo, okay, good. It redoes this. This is human, and then this is AI. Okay. So I think we are good to test map. What map are they playing? Is this the Scarlet Isle map? Is this a Rails map? Celestial's Peaceful is my enemy.
Talk to me, Hoss.
This is Rotfire Vale? Is this the one that you made? It doesn't look... I don't remember... Oh, I do remember it. Isn't this the Shrek one? It looks unrecognizable now. It doesn't look like Shrek at all. This is Shrek, yep. It looks so good. Well, there's like a crater there. I haven't actually I don't think I've played on Rotfire Vale.
Give the people what they want.
It's Mapperino. I made it a day and forgot about it after I posted it. Not impressed with this one. It looks like it took way more effort than a day. It looks it's genuinely unrecognizable from the Shrek one that I saw. Okay, so the enemies did not spawn. The AI spawned in, which is kind of interesting. I think it's part of the melee initialization that I've left in. It spawns starting units, which I can get rid of that later. Not important. The important part is that the enemies did not spawn in. Did I not add this in correctly? Oh. What happened to what I just added? Where did I add it? Maybe, I guess it got, maybe when I went in and clicked save, it deleted it for some reason. I've never run into that, but I guess that makes sense. I don't know why. It's just I guess I shouldn't hit save in the editor when I should always save in the editor when I'm in the editor, not in between stuff. Okay. Let's try that again. I just remember when you popped in and told me that this big was a big D Shrek, Rotfire Veil Origins. Yeah, what do you mean you just remembered? You just thought I was just randomly naming it, just randomly referring to Shrek? Is that what you said? This is Shrek? Yep. You just thought I was just trolling? I actually meant that was what I was referring to. Was what I thought it looked like Shrek. Oh, it spawned the units. Except, I don't know why they're considered peaceful. I mean, they are an enemy. I guess the name is just... I wonder how I control the name of the enemy. Yeah, I know, I'm just reminiscing on something. You're just going, I remember the origins of Rotfire Veil. It started with Shrek. I imagine I'd have to set, like, I think I could set the AI difficulty with some other additional attribute here. Oh, AI style. I mean, I actually don't want it doing anything, though. It's fine. Fine, I'll leave it like that for now. What was I doing? There was something, I went in and I guess it's fine. Shrek Fire Veil. Senna in chat saying it's not actually mushroom. What do you mean? MSRM definitely means mushroom. It can't possibly mean anything else. Okay, so we have spawn enemy, and then I want to order them to attack. So this is the part that I think I added. Like, okay, so I think this units order battle, I think I'm adding them to different places when I shouldn't be here. So I'm adding it to this group here when I shouldn't quite be doing that. I should be adding them. I'm going to copy this. I should be adding this not when they get spawned, but when they get duplicated. So here in this file, here in my garage, under duplicate units. Oh, I added this, but I didn't put a to do here. Or maybe I did already add this. Oh, I did add it. So I just need to stop adding it in the other places. So, because these shouldn't be, when I spawn them, they shouldn't be added to it. Should be one more. Where's the Gaunt one? Oh, did I just remove it from Gaunt? Oh, I only have 3. Okay, sorry, never mind. Where else am I using this? So I'm using it in order to battle, which is the trigger. This is the actual variable for it. I can remove that from all the readmes because I don't actually want them don't want them to be added there. This is the variable. This is where I'm using it. I'm adding it in the duplicate units function. And order to battle is that. Hey, I got my digital distortion drop from watching me, or I watching everybody. Thanks, game friend. Thanks, Matterino. I got mine like maybe like half an hour ago. I was like, wow, I got a drop. I got to use that. I actually like the look of the fog war. All the other previous ones, I feel like were too much. Like I couldn't see it. I couldn't see through it. I think I say a couple weeks ago, cheater. I got it a couple weeks ago. I actually have had access to 0.7 to the next patch. What comes after Necrolite? Matterhorn? I don't know. What's an M unit? I'm on 2.1.5 client right now. Yeah, me too. M comes before N, not after, game friend. Oh my god. They don't call me game from the okay, after what was the letter for the previous patch then, huh? What was the unit? I'm sure I think Gerald said it's LNMOP. Ornithopter. Oh, I think I did hear something about that. That sounds totally, I don't know if you're trolling me, but that sounds totally reasonable. But yeah, ABC, LNMOP. Okay, so this trigger, what does it do? So if in battle, I don't want this if check anymore. I just want to immediately issue the order. So what order the battle does is it requires that order the units to order the battle has all the purpose units added to it, and then orders units to attack battle center point. Ornithopter's the next. M was milk. Of course it was. Of course it was. I sure it was. Okay, so what this is going to do is order. Let's actually just put this in as a function here. Order to battle. Orders units to attack battle center point. That's really all it's doing there. And let's just try this out. I'm reading what Mixu said in Grimmy's chat. It looks like he tried Cell and Cell struggled against AI, so he did not play, so okay, I gotta change back to the other tile set so we don't get this the weird stuff, the weird abyss glitching. I kind of forgot about that. That was the whole point of switching over to the other tile set.
That must be placed in cascade.
Okay, so we didn't order them to attack, but we did spawn a lot of units. Now, why didn't we order them to attack? Is it because I didn't add it? I added it to the README, but I don't think I added it. I did not add it to the actual code here. Probably be prudent to do that. It'd be nice if I could just convert my English README here into code. Eventually, we'll be able to do that. Eventually, Cursor will figure it out. Theory versus mana. There they go. It's functioning. The game is functioning. This is all that I hoped for. Except this is a much longer distance than I realized it was. The units get here way too slow. Why do Pipers and Bruisers seem much bigger? This is hype as fuck? Is it actually? Are you actually like enjoying this? Oh, they give Luminite. Oh shit, I don't want that. So it's ready for release? Dude, we're ready. This is 1.0. Here we go. It only took 31 days, but we've done it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, we lost. We lost against the AI. It's over. I've been watching since Infinite Spotting Hogs. You have been. Since like day 7 or something or whatever. Have you enjoyed the journey? Can you play it? You could, but you would. There's no goal. There's no winning or losing yet. And this is not actually like ready for consumption. Like as much as like it's not. It's literally not. Like it's not. It's not even like close. Actually, no, it is close. I would say it is close, but there's actually no game to play. Let me be the first player. Okay, I will. I will wait until you are ready to play it. If I die, you have to delete it and never let anyone play it until I reincarnate and grow up again. That makes sense to me. I wouldn't have assumed anything else. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I will return. The thing that I want to do is move this point. Also, because I'm using points now, it's way easier to tell. It's way easier to just move it. I can just do that. I can just move it. Let me just test this really quick, and then I'll go to the bathroom. Hogs better than Gaunts. Or maybe that just means my hog group. Yeah, I guess 2 hogs and 4 dogs is better than 5 Gaunts, huh? Gaunts are really cheap. There should be way more Gaunts in the group or fewer hogs and dogs.
Give me them orders.
But I think that travel distance is about right. So I think I'm just gonna shrink everything else down, and this map is just gigantic for no reason. I guess I could make the map smaller and then copy everything over to a smaller map. I could do that since this map is mostly logic based and not terrain based. So a couple other things. I think I'm gonna go through camera settings now. Actually, I think I'm gonna commit this. I'll do camera settings later because I want to do the finite. I want to do the state machine stuff. Actually, I'll do the camera stuff first, and then I'll do the state machine. But I am going to commit this. Can I play it now? No. Not because of not because I don't want you to play, but because I don't think that you can. Oh wow, look, Winter's watching himself. He's watching his own stream in the browser. Anyways, wow, so you're saying I'm bad? No, I'm saying I'm bad. I'm just incapable of completing this before there's nothing to play. There's nothing to do. I mean, there is stuff to do. There's nothing, you can't win. You can't win or lose. You actually just, that's it. I'm going to pull my investment. Oh my God. You're so greedy, Matterino. All you care about is your money and your your stake in Gamefront Studios. Crazy guy. Git commit feature add. What did I add? Enemy spawning. Enemy spawning and ordering player units to battle. Push. Alright, so that's that. The next thing I'm going to do is the camera thing, but I'm going to use the bathroom. I need a product or I'm going to get my ass handed to me. Oh my God, the investors, your sponsors or whatever, your you said your sponsors for some reason. You're the middleman. You're the middle guy. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. My investors, sponsors. I have returned. Alright, what's the Steam player count up to nowadays? Stormgate, Steam player count. It's past 5 p.m. Oh, we didn't crack 1,000. Maybe on the weekend. Alright, so camera settings. Have not messed with this yet. So this camera shake, it's not quite what I'm looking for. I'm not looking to do any camera shaking. Get active camera. Get default camera. What does that mean? What is the difference between default and active camera? I guess you can set their camera to something else and then there's other things. But what if I just look up zoom here? Set camera zoom limits. Zoom camera to distance. Lock, unlock, capture point. Oh, okay. Very interesting that we can set the limits for players. Sorry, specifically the zoom limit. We can because I think in StarCraft you could set the position, you could set the zoom level. Wait, I don't think you could change the min and max. At least I didn't try it in the editor. I think just from observing, just from looking at from playing arcade maps, it never seemed like anybody could set the camera, or maybe people just didn't know how to. So, where is the readme? This one. So when we go into battle phase, on enter battle phase, we order the battle, we spawn enemy, we also spawn all the units for everybody. In addition to spawning the units for everybody, we actually want to set everybody's camera. So this actually goes inside the for each player because it's going to be for every individual player. Well, Okay, the zoom limit thing, I think we're going to change in initialization. We're jumping back and forth between a couple things at the moment, but that'll set the zoom limit. I don't know if that'll actually set the. We'll probably also have to set the distance. Push camera track. There's a lot of cool stuff. There's a lot of like there's a possibility for cinematics, but it's gonna be definitely uber hard to do it without um without the data editor. But I guess actually it's not too bad. You just need to be really understanding what's happening, I guess. Okay, so let's go in and set the function here. Let's get rid of all the extra stuff. I could run the Python script on this, but I'm going down the list anyway. Leave that. Okay, so by default, we're doing it for all players. We're doing the same minimum. It's just that the parameter for max should be different. So this should be the parameter max. There are no sub functions. And what would happen here is needs to be of type distance. Right now, there's a preset for the default value. I'm curious what this is. Default max is 38.28125. So we'll probably bump that out to 50. So I guess we can change this over to value. Value comes after the type. I'm going to switch this over. Switch this to type value. And directive is function type, and the type is distance. And we can get rid of this other stuff. And we're going to set this to 50. So this should run on initialization. Set that to true because I disabled it. Oh, it didn't work. I guess it does say allowed presets. So maybe I can't just set the value. I can change. Well, no, I can't change. I can't change what the I can't change what camera zoom is. I can't overwrite it, I think. I could create a copy, but then I wouldn't be using it in the function. Like it wouldn't be one of the allowed presets. So I think maybe my best bet is to create a copy of the function here. It's kind of weird. Well, okay, maybe this is allowed preset. Oh, maybe allowed preset. That would be weird if allowed presets were the only allowed values. I should be able to pass an arbitrary value in. So I think there's just something else wrong with what I'm doing here. MSRM is telling me I balanced the game with Short Circuit. Wow. High praise. I do think Short Circuit is, it did feel like a very balanced map, and it wasn't like the Luminite return cargo trick doesn't work on it. What is the layout of Short Circuit? Isn't it top right and isn't it top left and bottom right for Short Circuit? Because I would think that I think top left would work for. Yeah, I don't know how it doesn't work. That's very strange because it should work. It's if the mine is on the left side is when the cargo trick is optimal, and then the right side, the bottom right side, just or when the mine is on the right, then it's like then it's unfair. Like I've always hated that. I don't use the return cargo trick because it's it's blatantly it's an unfair advantage because the other player doesn't have this, just doesn't get that. It could be the distance I put my nodes from the starting location. Maybe that's all I can think of. That would be strange. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how it doesn't work. Base is 6 tiles from Luminite. Everyone says 5, but it's 6. I think it depends. The starting locations are off by 1, I think. So I think I don't know in which direction, but it is off by 1. Like the base doesn't actually spawn where the starting location ghost is, where that hologram is my understanding. But I haven't tested it. So it could be completely talking out of my ass. So, what is the box of Kleenex tissues here? If you put 6 open tiles between the red box's base and node, it is the ladder distance, so that's why I do that. Gotcha. Okay. Maybe there's something wrong with how I am using this function. Or if I set it to, what if I set it to a lower number? Maybe I just can't go that far. Or maybe it has to be a decimal here. Because I did notice that this preset was a decimal. It was a float. An oddly specific float. Let's try 50. And I'll try a lower number. I never actually looked at Rodfire Veil. I like the potential for the pocket potential. Like you can chop the trees. I don't know. I don't have Winter's Stream unmuted obviously, but so I don't know if he's also saying that, but I like that he's showing that. I can't zoom out further. Why am I being scammed? Okay, let's try less than the normal max. Yeah, I wanted there to be sort of interesting play where you can basically open a straight line backdoor to the opponent's main. Oh. Yeah. I'm surprised that hasn't come up. Did that ever come, would bunker rushing ever come up with that? Like it's a straight line, huh? Just chopping through the trees to get there. Oh, we are zoomed in a little bit. So we can do less than the max, but we can't do higher than the max for some reason. Hear me to SimCity MSRM's based a couple games at the Pocket Base but never worked. An MSRM's based in a couple of games. Interesting. Are they calling mushroom meatball now? Why are people saying meatball in chat?
Player with a distinct advantage in supply. They both, I think, have enough to contest it. But the servos will chop through the trees easily. Hey, oh, he's gonna... You sly dog.
Stormgate has appeared.
Ignoring the storm gates entirely. It'll time out after 85 seconds if no one gives it the love it deserves. But speaking of deserved love, or lack thereof, the servos chopping through. I think starting to realize the instincts are there. Why isn't he going for it? The Infernal Fury is not done yet. That charge upgrade. The servos, the tribute pyres are here, but the gremlin's not popping out yet. Uh-oh. And without the charge, the base may just go down. The sentry post from the servos brought forward and the tower rush begins. Chopped right through it. And the shrine in Trouble Town. Salvages it. Not even gonna... Is he gonna try to snipe the Stormgate? Why is he backing? He watched the other games. He saw Mushroom with a huge flank. And I think he's trying to anticipate it. Trying to make sure he doesn't get caught out, but pops a Lancer into the sentry post, turning it into a buzzsaw cannon. Doing a glaive sort of damage.
Is that exactly what Grimmy actually
And,
what he did?
It appears it took a
It
little
worked
longer
out, I
than
guess,
the
in
Hawks
this patch.
are are certainly having quite an effect. A difficult rush to deal with. The servo's just gonna go back home. The Stormgate will dissipate without anyone contesting it, but the damage has been done. 81 to 50 supply. Mixu, well, kind of blocked in here. Grabs one of the hedgehogs. Multiple weavers now, but the hedgehogs making things very difficult.
All right, well, the zoom limit doesn't work, or at least we can't go further. We can try to force this one, though. Makes you microing with the evac. There's so many weavers. The second best evac micro player. Mixu is number 1 and 2. Maybe I need to also clear Z limits. Maybe that's why I couldn't zoom out any further. There's no default value for this. So how does this work? I guess the default value maybe is inside, is internal in the C++ code maybe. Because we're not actually passing in a value for player here. I'm glad Winter likes the custom maps. Nice. Yeah. I mean, they deserve to be. I mean, they are good maps, man. Wait, I can't zoom. It's not working. I cannot exceed the camera's limit. Do they play Malice Depths? I haven't seen it. Winter is instantly gonna recognize Daybreak. Is that what Malice Depths is based on? I'm unfamiliar. Unfamiliar with it. It's like it was very similar. Gotcha. That shit was a ladder in 2012. Not sure why this is not working. Let's try a lower distance instead of 50. Maybe we just can't zoom out. Yeah, I mean it set our distance to 0 here, or to 5, so we can go lower. I just can't I can't exceed the limit for some reason, even though I've cleared the limit. Maybe I need to set the limit, because if I clear it, maybe clearing the limit resets it back to 0. Tell you a cow joke. Um, I think I've gone through everything. I don't have any new ones. I'm looking at. We can start back at the beginning with what do you call a cow with 3 legs? I will refund you your points. What do you call a cow with 3 legs? Tri-tip. Oh man, why doesn't it? Why doesn't it? Why can't we zoom out? I want to zoom out.
Moose Ram survives. The Wellspring tops up some of the hedgehogs on the way across. And the pyres will be targeted again. Actually going straight for the Conclave. Taking out some of the production. Very helpful. Stuns the hedgehogs. Micro's back. Slaps one. And now that third command post already done. Built so fast with the overcharge. The Infernal Army trying to chase. But nothing to really hold those hogs down. The charges aren't enough. Some gremlins coming out of the pyres. A good split charge to stun most of the army on the front line. And finally, a Weaver joins the field. And that medtech now just going to get the lowest hanging fruit here. Harpoons one of the hedgehogs from the front. Chases down some more pyre. Is burnt to a crisp by the withering fire of the rockets. That lash still on cooldown, about 20 seconds between the harpoons.
Dimensional rift detected.
I think it might be
A
energy based
Stormgate
as
will
well, but
activate
can't
soon.
quite see it unfortunately.
Hydration check, thank
Stormgate
you.
down the center. So Mushroom will get a damage bonus because he didn't claim
Eva
the last one.
Restay.
But he has to get close enough to the Stormgate to really make use of it. I think it's like 50% more damage to the Stormgate.
A
For each
Stormgate
one you
has
lose.
appeared.
The Hedgehog's just grinding through. The Weaver count, though. A couple harpoons. Trying to lash it all together. Another base on the way from Mixer. The Weaver crumbles. The Shrine itself under fire. Just gonna commit to killing it. Doesn't quite finish it off. Another volley will do it. Already expanded to the other side, and we'll rebuild the Shrine, but... Oh, he goes the wrong way! Bit of a pathing mistake there. Seems like a lot of tough pathing. If you're
Cheers,
on the other
cheers.
side and try to retreat. There's...
Oh, I forgot I renewed a cow joke. Can you retell it? I said I ran out of jokes, so I refunded your points. But I can start back at the top of the list, which was what do you call a cow with 3 legs? So that's just it. No more cow jokes. You can tell me more that I can add to the list, or I can go find one, or I can consult ChatGPT. But those, I mean, that's lame though, you know. Game, set, match. Matarino wins the series. Insane comeback from the 248 points down. Matarino takes the victory in the set against a game friend. So now it's my turn to tell a cow joke. Yeah, wait a second. How does the scoring work? Why does it why is it I tell a joke and if you know it, you get a point. If you don't, I get a point. Wait, why is this is crazy. What do you mean that doesn't make sense to you? Well, okay, I guess it makes sense if you now tell me a cow joke. And then now if I like it's now like it's turn based, right? How do cows introduce their wives? This is the mooses? I don't know. How do cows introduce their wives? Meat patty. I I hate it because there is no indication that the wife's name was Patty, but I I like it. Matarino 1, Game Friend 0. We're back to a 0 scoreline. I don't know how I started at 247 in the last one, but why did the cow become an ash? Whoa! This is too many. Why did the cow become an astronaut? Tell me. Because they wanted to explore the Milky Way. That makes sense to me. The moon and the celestials. All right. I need to explore. Actually, okay, the camera stuff is really not that important. I thought it would be simple. But I just can't get the camera to zoom out further. So let's look at all camera functions, all related camera functions. So we can clear the Z limit, but we're setting new Z limits. If I set this to like if I set this to 25 and I set this to 25. Okay, we can set the again. So the function works, right? We can set the limit lower. It's just that the game doesn't like me going past the maximum. So that's our conundrum. We can clear the Z limit. We can move. We can set a track. Camera bounds, I think, is for left and right. Set camera lock state. Oh, I guess whether it's locked or unlocked, whether you can zoom or not, or move around or not. It's not what we're looking for. Zoom limits, that's what we're setting. Camera tracking, pan duration, set camera. That's strange. Pan duration. Pan duration of what? I guess Tim C confirmed custom apps will be in the ladder pool eventually. Very cool. Where did he? I guess just somewhere, maybe on Reddit or Discord somewhere. In the Bayo interview? Oh, I didn't watch it. No time. Okay, that's it. We're gonna look through all the camera stuff. Too busy revolutionizing Stormgate, where you said Yoda. Not gonna lie, I need a TLDR right up when all the interviews are thrown at us. Oh, when it's like this, yeah, there was a lot of stuff released today. I kind of wish that they spread it out a little bit more, because I just didn't. All the stuff that was announced today, I didn't watch or I didn't read. I think Jex did put in the Discord like a link that lists everything that was announced today, but I didn't look. I didn't even look at that. Okay, so let's look through all the camera functions. Okay, let's start at 1. So this is shake. This is not what we're looking for. This is the Z limits that we were looking for. Hydration check. I'm out of water. I gotta go get it. All right, all set. I gotta run an ad for the pre-roll. Be right back. Thank you for the hydration check, Matarino. Here's the water.
Fight the cower. Either way, your world will fall.
Unworthy. I didn't steal that from the game, by the way. I stole that from the video. That was like, I think it was the first video that they. Can't believe I heard that for the first time in game in custom map. Yeah, you could have gotten it in co-op. You could have gotten it in. Just there was a video that when they introduced Castiel as a co-op hero. I saw that. I was like, wow, that's a good voice line. Okay, so camera. We've already looked at this. The moving, tracking target, set camera bounds is left and right, set the limits, and then zoom. And then we come back to more camera shake stuff. Get active camera, get default camera. I guess we just can't zoom past. We cannot zoom out. I guess what we could do is just make everything smaller. Oh my god, JXP with the raid. You're not gonna play 24 hours like the Grimgrom? Hey, thank you. Hello. I'm just bashing my head against my table right now. Trying to zoom out. Oh, Game Friend. Oh, JXP. You wanna see my progress? Does everyone wanna see my progress? Oh, Game Friend. Okay, let's see it. So what happens is, right, you press refresh, you get all these guys, you buy them all, right? Ignore the buttons. They're in your hand. You can place them on the board here. And when they get placed on the board, well, actually, okay, temporarily they immediately get spawned, right? And then they fight these guys. And that's it. That's the progress that we've made so far. Probably probably something like this is what I'll send over to Bayo. But still working on it. How are your games? How are you still #1 Vanguard? Oh, nice. JXP. Thank you. How about looking at the Z-axis? That's what I'm. That's genuinely what I'm trying to do. Welcome. I saw you in Winter's stream. Thanks. But maybe you have any thoughts on this? I cannot change the Z limit. I cannot zoom out. I want to zoom out, but everything I've tried doesn't work. I cannot. I can zoom in and I can cap you. I can make the max zoom smaller, but I cannot make the max zoom bigger. So the Z-axis is messing with me, Jay. Good morning. Winter's playing its 2000 map tournament on the map with 1 gate, so I guess it's working. Yeah, I didn't actually see. I've had it open on the other tab here. I haven't been watching it too closely, but yeah, the custom maps seem to be working. Okay, what are we looking at? Camera zoom, yeah. Oh, I don't know. I just say it for the memes. Yeah, okay, Jay. All right, Jay. JXP. Hey, I was gonna ask. I no idea. Yeah, okay. Is there a hidden max? That's what I was gonna ask James. I was gonna put it into the chat that maybe there's just a general max that I cannot exceed. Something interesting about this function, right, is that it uses a preset. Where the default max is 38 is this number. But I mean, again, or not. I mean, not. I don't know why I'm saying again, but the function works. Like I can lower the max. I just cannot exceed. Apparently, I can't figure out how to exceed this. I'm not sure why. What is this? Integral digits. Integral. Wow, look at all the Stormgate streamers. I know, you went to bed just before the game came out, and then you're awake. There were so many more streamers. Like when the game actually came out, there was like maybe, I don't know, 50 streamers maybe? There were a lot of people streaming. There was maybe closer to 40 50 maybe. So many streamers. Dude, where's Jay going? How could he leave us like this? Everything happens when I'm asleep. Standard fare. You just gotta move to a different time zone. That's the easy solution. But the viewership is definitely dropping off, and the player count. Like, I think we didn't quite crack 1,000 when the game came out. PRIB, packing my bags. I hope people keep streaming. I need the background sound. I think I plan on streaming until I need to go to sleep. I might take a break, of course, but also Grimmy's got the 24-hour stream. He's got, that's what has in his title. So he'll always be here. But yeah, didn't quite crack 1,000, but 725 is not bad. It's just it's going down. It's not trending up. He's insane. I know. Grimmy he's there. He's a beast. In Grimmy's chat, his friend is saying Grimmy thinks he's gonna stream 24 hours. He looks like he's already been playing for 20 hours. Grimmy reminds me of Wudijo. I don't know who that is. Who is that? I haven't even watched Belmo's interview. Dude, I haven't watched it either. I just haven't. I mean, I didn't watch the Monk interview either. I just never got around to it. I think I watched part of it. I watched the whole the James interview. I didn't watch the Monk one though. Info was very front loaded today. Yeah. And then the winter tournament was like announced in like last night. Or at least I saw like on Reddit, like it was announced yesterday or something, 24 hours ago. And then we got Bale's tournament tomorrow. This guy always gets worlds first in Diablo. Path of Exile patches. There's like 30-hour streams, sleeps another 3 hours, and so on. Wow. Okay. A grinder. Wadijo is just the Grimmy of Diablo and Path of Exile. The Grimmy. Anyways. Yeah, I'm trying to think of anything else I could try before asking James. I'm not gonna ping him, but I'm gonna ask in that channel and hope he sees it. Because I've tried like directly setting the zoom level. I haven't tried it with percentage. I could try doing like 110% and see if that does anything. I don't even know. A percentage of what? Is this the percentage of like max? What is this? What does this function even mean? Okay, so for player 1, percentage is going to be a value called percentage, and it's the type is value. Let's do 150% over 3 seconds. I also noticed the time isn't working, so maybe I just have no. I've tried this. Okay, time wasn't working, but everything else is working. Oh, I think maybe time isn't working because I'm not passing anything in for the curve, so it's doing it over time, but it doesn't actually know what to do over that time, is my guess. Oh wait, it's just not. We're not zooming. How about 50%? Or also maybe it should be 0.0 instead of, maybe it's not maybe this is not 50%. Maybe that's actually saying 5,000 or whatever. 50,000? 50,000%. Oh, we're zooming in over time. But we can't zoom out. Which leads me to believe that there is some sort of maximum that I cannot exceed. I wonder, okay, what if I bring the minimum up? Maybe there's just there's a weird like amount of distance that we're allowed to travel. So again, for doing this for all players, I'm gonna duplicate this. Wait, let's put min on top just for that, and then let's set that to 40. What happens if we do that? And the same thing for this guy. And we'll see what happens. Hogs OP now? I think so. They're just so small and maneuverable. They're actually not small. They just overlap on each other. Refresh was already relying on them for VVI already, right? I think so. Or at least, like, partially. Is my camera different? I used to be able to zoom in further, right? I wonder if Bio's just dead and it's hog only now. Bio's so fun to play and watch. Yeah, I like Bio. It's just, I mean, I used to like Bio and VVV, and it's just because of Vulcans. It's just, I don't know. I guess I don't know. I feel like it on one hand it should be like that, where like Vulcans obliterate Bio, but also it's like completely unviable to play Bio as soon as Vulcans come out. I feel like, or as soon as like you get 3 or more Vulcans. I used to think that opening hedgehogs for transitioning Exo late game is better. I think so. Yeah, because Exos are cheaper, Luminite wise, high DPS density. Yeah. Yeah, because they don't suffer from the hogs like extended. Well, yeah, hedgehogs are tiny now, so density sure, but I think the DPS falls off over time, right? So it's like Exos don't have that downside. Yeah, I don't know. So that didn't work. Or okay, the minimum distance is different now, right? So maybe what does this function look at? The general distance constants are. This I can figure out. I ended up searching for these in here, but I did not find it. This is world max distance. This is, what is this? Types. What is going on here? What are these tests? Asserting that 10 divided by 2 is 5? What is going on in here? Asserting that 1 plus 2 is value 3. I guess they just have some good testing. Some very thorough testing here. You would understand it if you were in complete darkness in a hoodie. Oh. If you say so. I'm in. Hacker man. Ah, thanks is looking a la Phantom mode. I want to say you can increase the faction. Wait, why isn't this coming up? Hello? Very strange. My cursor was like crashing for a second there. I want to say you can increase the supply. So we have supply max. What if I change this to 400? Oh, my supply is still 300. Oh, tragic. Oh wait. I did supply max and I did supply starting. I forgot how supply worked. I was like, oh yeah, supply starting is like the supply that you are consuming at the beginning of the game. No, that's not how that works. $400. So because this is setting the max distance to, I think this is setting the max distance to the max of what an I-32 is. So I think this is unnecessary. Setting the Z limits. So let's try, maybe 50 is just too small. I don't think so, because like the max distance here is, yeah, I didn't try going above 50, so maybe 50 is just, maybe I'm just not thinking big enough. Because we look at the preset here for camera zoom. These are the values. The min is 19, the max is 38. So maybe we were zooming out further and I just didn't realize. Let's change it to 150. Oh my goodness, look at that. I'm just stupid. We can zoom out. Great success. We've succeeded. Okay, well, glad we solved that before I decided to embarrass myself by sending a message in the Discord. How do I do this? How does one change the zoom limit? So 150 I think is way too big. Well, actually, I don't know if I'm okay with people zooming out further. I think that it's just we should set everybody's camera, I think, to a certain zoom, and then people can figure out their preferred zoom from there. So we have player. So I want to do this for every player. And the distance I think is going to be like 100. Let's try doing 100, and then I'll do it for every player. We can do it over 5 seconds. That's fine. No, the game crashed. I don't even know if I should. I don't know if I should submit it or not. Cause like, was it something that I did? I don't think so. Editing, editor-ing, building map, but actually, okay. I'm not gonna send it. Cause it could be a change. I don't think I changed anything wrong. I don't think I broke anything, but maybe I did. Oh, interesting. It puts me straight in here. I don't have to log in, but I wanted to open the map. Oh, that's odd. Zoom camera to distance. Ah, because we're still using percentage. Oh, why is it backing us all the way out to here now? Or it wasn't doing that earlier. I'm tempted to, oh, yeah, maybe we should, I don't know. We can't really see the units from all the way up here. So I think maybe 125, because I think this is 100. Maybe around here. I think maybe I should make the platform smaller. I don't need all this dead space. But zooming out this far, you just can't see the units anymore. JXP is streaming again. He just wanted to raid me and then leave and then come back. Maybe I should send you guys back to him, and I'll continue streaming. Maybe I'll do that later. Or, you know, anybody who wants to go over can go over, of course. Don't forget to eat. I did eat. I have been getting food throughout. throughout the stream today, but thank you. I've been having food and water. So now can I play it? No.
Our forces are under attack.
I think I do want to shrink the platform a little bit. I mean, I'll do that later. Right now, I'll set the camera to like 125. Son of a gun. What did you call me? Let's try 125. Yeah, I think it'll be better to zoom in a little bit, make it like
Our forces
100,
are
and
under
then
attack.
we can at 100 we can still see every hand spot. I just will do 1 2. I'll move this grid up and the hand stuff off to the left a little bit, like 1 2 3 4 5 6, and then I can have the 3x3 here. Let's try going back to 100 just so I can envision what that looks like. Oops, I didn't mean to zoom out. Okay, so if we had 100 here, we'd have this. Um, yeah, that's probably good. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this for every player. I do have some other logic for doing this for every player somewhere. For every player is in the on enter battle phase. This one, we're doing for every player. So let's just copy this. So we're going to use the function here in place of the hard-coded value for player. So it's going to zoom for every active player to zoom of 100 over 5 seconds. And we want to do something very similar for here. So whenever we're iterating over every player, we are going to I guess it should be push first unit in battle group, or what is it? What is the name of this? Units order battle. So we're gonna have to get the camera for the player. And we're going to grab the first unit. So the first part of this is going to be get camera. It's like active camera of player. And that's what this function takes in, right? It takes in a camera. Yep. So it takes in a camera and also takes in a unit. And I'm just going to grab the first unit in the thing, I think. Well, I guess this should actually be over here. We're going to create the units and then push the tracking target. Hmm. Oh man, it crashed. Strange. It worked on the second time. It didn't work on the first one though. Oh, my camera is locked. I cannot unlock it. So if the unit dies while tracking, you're screwed. Your camera is stuck. So, hmm. I think I might just I might keep it but disable it for now. Cuz I'm not sure why it's not working. I'm not sure why it blocked the spawning of the first set of units. Or maybe I just didn't place them in the right area. It was weird. Let me try it again. It works the first time this time. think I'll have to rethink this because it should track the units that you created. Everybody's units are getting added to this, so it's just gonna track. Everybody's gonna look at the same units, so maybe I will rethink this. Maybe we won't do this, but uh, what is a comment in a README? Does it just disable it? I can't see it anymore. Oh, okay. Wait, why isn't this showing up? Disabled. Oh, it is. It's just on the other line. I see. So this is not, the markdown is looking bad. It's okay. I don't know if I should disable this or just get rid of it. I guess I'll keep it. And we'll rework this. Oh, it seems like my stuff, if it's in the corner of the square, it doesn't reach. Okay, so the distance, good thing I made this a variable for checking how far away things should be. I mean, I'm gonna make the footprint. No, actually, footprint should be the same. I think. Where is it? It's getting the. This should be the staging logic. Acceptable distance, 5. All right, I think that's looking pretty good. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I'm back. I'm not gonna kill any one of those. All right, good. We're not getting money anymore. I just wanted to take care of that really quick. The next thing we need to tackle is the state machine. So, um, so we have the camera zoom limits. We have that. The next part that we need to get is we need to understand. So I looked through the state machine code, I think yesterday or the day before, and this is the pseudocode that I came up with. And so now, I think what we want to do is create these state machines. And I think we can probably do them in a local variable. Where do I have? I need a reference for local variable. Oh, I'm trying to find Summer's House sets the map daybreak, but I can't find a light sandy rocky pattern for the low level pathways. What about when I switch over to Deadlands? What about this? This is sandy rocky. It's maybe not light enough for you. I think it's sand dunes. Trying to find something more gray. Oh. Oh, this is interesting. There's no return type for create state machine. So it just the function just kind of creates it. So for setting the variable, we're gonna have to do something different. I think I can just pull this out then. I guess we could still set this. We just have to get the we can't initially set it. So what this does is create a. This is the kind of pain in the ass of having custom tile sets on a map that has two different terrain themes. Well, best of luck, Matarino. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Oh, I almost knocked over my water.
thing. Make it more obviously a mechanical thing. Don't just make it a dog that barks. I do not like that. At least they're not the main army unit anymore, so fine. But it's not nearly as bad as when the entire meta was just a bunch of dogs barking and fighting at each other. Like... But the most important thing you can do, and so if you made a review during early access, come play, and if you like it, change the review. Like, make it positive, especially since the reviews are sorted by early access versus now. You know how people work on Steam? If I saw a free-to-play game with mixed reviews, I would move on. Like, especially with thousands, and I think they're deserved. I don't think it deserves. I think it's mostly positive now. That's my opinion. I haven't even played the campaign. Maybe I value it differently than other people, but I think it's a solid. It's definitely not a very positive, but I think it deserves at least a little in the green.
Whoa, 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 what is this? What was that? What did I pull up? I don't know what that was. It's like Windows Game Bar or something. I thought I had that disabled. Fame 10 grand. Hello, Edo Matter, I guess it would be... It'd be... It'd be... Ano Mitter, ANO MITTR. I see. Last created state machine. Excuse me. Oh. And what is the type of this? The return type should be... Strange. The return type is nothing. I mean, it obviously should return something, right? This is the use one. Starts a state machine. That's interesting. Okay, the return type is state machine. So actually, we don't actually want trigger state machine. We want state machine here, and we want function type. So that's the return type of state machine, or get last created state machine. And what we're going to do is set variable. Do I have a set variable here? No, I've set camera. All right, we're going to set this variable. And this is going to be a function here. There's no parameters for this, no subfunctions, so it's just going to be that, and then we can get rid of the parameters here. Yeah. All right, let's check that this compiles. We won't be able to visually see anything, but just want to check that it compiles. I'm going to blow my nose really quick while we're doing this. Okay, so that compiles. We're going to repeat that we're going to repeat this chunk 2 more times. We also need to create the variables here for the different states. I don't know if I need to keep track of the state machines like this, but that's what I'm doing so far. Okay, so we've created all those state machines. And now from there, we should be able to set initial substates. And if I understood it correctly, we would be able to set initial substate, and then we'll add the other substate after. So the first thing we are going to do is create, we're going to do another function here. It's going to be set initial substate. The parameter is state machine of type state machine, so we can just grab the variable here. Except we want it to be for the AutoGate state. And then the next parameter is going to be the substate. Which is itself another state machine, which is actually going to be the by state. Right? Yep. And that's all the parameters. Okay, so let's check that this compiles. Okay, so the next thing we're going to add is a transition. Okay, so the first part of this is the state machine. So same state machine. The second is another state machine, but it's called from. Is the ID? Yeah, the ID is state machine. So this is a transition from buy state to battle state. So actually, let me copy this. And then, because I presume this is going to be 2. I don't need to copy TO, but that's okay. And that's that. And then, oh, right. So because there is no fourth parameter here, I'm just going to assume that there is a fourth parameter and that this function is out of whack. Or like there's something wrong with it. Alternatively, I can try to create my own function. But I'm really hoping that this will just work. I don't know what the ID would be. Probably signal. That's my guess. And then it would be a string. So let's go grab a string here. The string is going to be go to battle. That'll be the signal. That's my guess. If not, I can always recreate the function and see if that works. Let's actually look up this function here. Because it does take in a from and a to, and it acts on a Stormgate, or on a state machine. So signal should be passed in. I don't know how these triggers get translated though. Because there's no shim. Because in this one, this is the triggers shim, use the bridge. So I don't think there's anything. Oh, there is stuff for FSMs here. Nothing for creating transitions though. Let's see if this runs. So again, on the state machine, we're going to set a trigger. It's going to be a type trigger. So probably you should look at something that does run trigger. Okay, so it's a value. Couldn't remember how we had passed this in. I couldn't remember if the type was trigger or type is value, and then the type of the type is trigger. The type of the expression is value, and then the type of the value is trigger. And the trigger is this trigger that we specified, that we've created way back up here. Let's see that. Well, I think we can probably do one more thing and then figure out if that compiles. Wait, what is send signal behavior? So there's send signal. The hell is send signal behavior? Oh, it's a preset. Oh, I see. Oh, I do remember what this is. Get triggering state machine. Right, so it's the state machine, and then the signal is the next parameter. And then we're going to default on the signal behavior. But the signal is going to be a string saying go to battle. Okay, so that's on initialization, right? What we can do is load this up, see if it runs. And then immediately scan the middle. Because if it happens on initialization, we should spawn some units at the beginning. It's not compiling. Now, what part of this is incorrect? Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, waiting to start again? I don't know if those are the words. Do you ever? I want to know what they were on when they wrote that line. Is Spotify down? Hello? Plastic bag. I can't I guess Spotify. Oh, here it is. Oh, maybe Spotify is like somewhat down because it's not. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna land our arc ship, and then we're gonna go over here and right, that didn't do anything because I disabled the functions. So it's weird that the transition seemed to work. It's that it doesn't like this function. So we set enter trigger. The parameter is the state machine. It is and also a trigger, which we have filled in the same way that we filled in every other trigger. One like for run trigger, it's the type is is this wait function type instead of type ref? Because when we do trigger run, it's type ref. Oh, interesting. So it is different. So this is trigger function type trigger. It is a value, right? Kind of strange. It's not working. Didn't like that one either. Okay. Well, why? I don't know. I would think that this should work, right? Oh, interesting. This one says type ref. Oh wait, oh I put it in the wrong plot, wrong spot. Let's check what this does again. So the parameter is a state machine. We have that set. The type is state machine. This parameter is trigger. It says directive function type, but that didn't work either. Okay, so still not compiling. Why doesn't this work? I wonder if the function is busted by it saying by it asking for function type and then when it gets it, it doesn't actually work. Actually, let me check. What is it generating here? It didn't work either. What are we generating here? Error. Just didn't like the function. Yeah, custom functions don't seem to work too well. Oh, did I change the wrong? I changed the wrong spot, that's why. Let me try that again. Still erroring. I don't know how to create new functions. I'm looking at the winter stream. Why is Mixie making so many Alices? He's trolling. I guess it is 2-0. He's trying to make it interesting. Mixu is a good Van GG. That he is. No doubt in my mind. I was just saying he's trolling, making 15 atlases. I just feel like the function is wrong. Like, why is it function type here? As opposed to in run trigger where it's type ref instead. I wonder, is there a function for getting trigger? Oh, get trigger by name. Oh. Triggering UI message data. I see. I think so. I'm trying to like understand what function type is. Function type is typically has been a reference to an actual object and not just like the string name of it. I think. Or maybe I'm talking out of my ass. I don't know. We'll try this. Oh, but this returns a type ref. God damn it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if this changes anything. Oh shit. I closed it by accident. The hero. So strange, because this function, right, it takes in a trigger. But the directive is function type, which means, which I think means like it should be, actually, I mean, I don't know what that means. I don't know what the difference is between function type and things like type ref. I think James said it in the Discord, James F. Maybe I can search for it. So this takes in trigger data. It doesn't take in whatever we were looking at before. It doesn't take in snowflake or snowfacts trigger. Hmm. But this is the same thing. So triggered, it's saying up here, right, that trigger data is snowfacts trigger. So when I look at, I don't know, what were we looking at before? This one, snowfacts trigger, it's the same thing. Behind an invention, my turn to win some or learn some, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm young. This is the name. This is the function, and it should return trigger. It should return a snowfacts trigger thing, which lines up with what I'm seeing here. Snowfacts trigger. It's a type ref. And then if I look at this one, it takes in Snowfacts trigger of trigger data. So the state machine takes in a trigger, but it says function type, which kind of suggests that it's looking for the type of trigger. Breath fogged up the glass. Now I'm loud. Reason. Aim to do is a virtue. What I no more hesitate, no more. I'm considering changing the function here, but then I don't think this would actually. I don't think it would actually change. Like, I think it would get overwritten if I change the function here to what, type ref? Makes it so good at jump jet canceling lashes. It's like an impossible task, dude. Like I don't know how he does it. Cause like you have to know. I mean, okay, you have to know like which. I guess like you just see the Lancer lash, right? Or not Lancer, Weaver lash. And then you got to know which Vulcan to dash with. It's cool counterplay for sure. All right, I think my brain is getting kind of burned. I think I'm gonna try to figure this out. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, come back, try to figure this out, and then if I can't, then I think I will call it and transition to either the campaign or ladder. Probably ladder. But I'll be back. I'll grab some water. H to the Husky Stormgate. Husky's streaming. Hello, Noper. Hi, hello. How are you? Let's see. All right, so we're still stuck on trying to get this function to work. And I'm trying to understand, to debug this, I'm trying to understand what this means. So this is what Frost James F says in the Discord. He had said this a while ago. Ah, wait, I can't show that. There's NDA stuff there. Technically, the Discord. Does the map editor community have a place that describes best practices, tricks, and tips? So I would look at I'll link it. This is actually this is the thread that I'm looking at right now. I don't know about best practices, tricks, and tips. So this thread, let me also copy the name just in case you don't want to click on the link. That's the name of the thread in the Builds and Guides channel, or the Builds and Guides list of threads. And there's the Google room. What do you mean? There's a Git repo linked in that, which I think has some guides, but I think it's more for the terrain stuff. I think the data stuff is really, you got to figure it out yourself. Or if you have questions, I'd happy to attempt to answer. The Git repo is very bare bones. It's mostly like referencing what other people have done and what Stormgate has that what's Frostgiant has done for the actual Stormgate game, and looking at what code they have for trigger and data stuff. The Nobel Prize winners. Yeah, Matterino. Okay, so still trying to figure out what does this mean? What is the directive? So I've read this a couple times in my head, but I still don't quite understand. Function type means that the type represents a function type star archetype. So this means it represents I think it means it represents one of these, archetype ref. No, wait. I think type. Okay, well, so there's also type ref, which represents a snowfacts type like unit data. Snowfacts type like unit data. So this is what type ref is. I think type def. I think this is a type ref. So if this says type ref, we would have trigger. Here's the type. Which I think is why I'm confused that this says function type, because thanks, I finally got some time to play with it. I was just wondering if there's already shared knowledge repo. Yeah, there's a lot of. I think your best bet is probably just to control to search for it in that thread, or the terrain editor channel, because someone may have asked it, and it may have been answered. 1212 cell basis mining, only 20 limits. There's got to be a bug, right? I don't know why are you saying that? Isn't that way more than? Are you saying 20 per second or 20 per tick? Because a tick is every 4 seconds, right? Because 20 per second is crazy. That's 2 of a normal mining base per tick. Okay. Okay, and that means it's 20. Let me do 20 times 15. It's 300 a minute. So that's 2 fits of a mining base. So every Luminite mine is doing 2 fits. So you need to have 2 arrays for every 1 base that they have. No, more than 2 arrays for every 1 base that they have. So Celestial Eco is actually terrible. Okay, wait, but 40 times 12 is what? 40 times 12 is 480. It costs 480 to saturate a base. Whereas Vanguard costs 400 plus the 12 workers. So that costs 1,000 to saturate. So it costs half. Cost is roughly half. And you saturate roughly 2 fits. You have 2 fits of the mining. So Celestial Eco is actually, I guess the idea is that it comes up faster. So it's faster, but it's not. But you need a lot of bases to compare with their bases, I think. Cool, the problem I miss forums for these kind of discussions. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I guess what they should do is add a new, instead of builds and guides, like add a new thread maker for the data editor or for the terrain editor, and people can ask questions there. But then that might get. Actually, that's probably a good idea though, to have something like that, like a forum where people can ask specific questions. You could search for those questions. Oh, Spotify, hello. Hello, Spotify? How come it doesn't like me playing new songs? Like I have to play songs that I've already listened to before. Mind if I ask what you're looking at here? I don't mind. Yeah. So sorry, it's been the same thing for like the past like 20 minutes. Because like I'm getting sidetracked and trying to figure things out. How do I describe this? So I'm trying to set up. Here's my pseudocode. If you're familiar with what that means. I'm trying to set up a state machine so I can transition from transition from like there's in my game that I'm making. There's 2 phases. There's the buying phase and then the battle phase, and I'm trying to transition between both of those. And what I'm struggling to do is set up, like when I enter the battle phase, enter battle phase, right? I want to do a bunch of things. I'm struggling to set that up. For some reason, this is not working. It says this file here is actually, this is what gets generated when you run the map. So like this folder that I'm looking at on the left is all the files that I've written. And then from those files, it gets generated into actual C++ header files, or C header files. I'm pretty sure it's C++. But yeah, it gets generated into that. Yeah, so that's the issue that I'm running into right now. It's not translating correctly. But Spotify, hello, play music. Why Spotify is racist. It won't let me play. Actually, no. Okay, it's nothing to do with race. Of course it did. Oh, it doesn't like Corey Henry. I'm trying to play Corey Henry. I mean, I guess we could listen to Hamilton again. But yesterday I was listening to Hamilton. I could not focus because all right, I'll just look up. Just look up something else. Try something. Listen to something else. Let me restart Spotify. So you're generating a header via JSON? Yeah. Well, Stormgate does that, yes. We have a ton of JSON files, or it doesn't have to be a ton of JSON files. You have JSON files, and then Stormgate, when you actually build or when you test the map, it takes those JSON files and it converts them into header files. Or, well, a .h file, which is technically a header file, but I think this is more than headers. There's actual logic being written in here. So, technicality, but oh neat. So you already implemented the functions? What do you mean by that? There's a lot of functions that, so this is the big list of functions that I think this is in the repo that's linked. These functions, these triggers are created by Frost Giant, and I'm using those because it's a little bit restrictive. I haven't figured out how to create my own functions. Like I have tried to copy and paste the definitions of these functions, of the Frost Giant functions, and like edit it myself, but it doesn't seem to, there's something that I'm missing with it, because when I do it, it doesn't compile. There's also no error messaging, so it's a lot of trial and error, and you got to do everything little by little because otherwise you're gonna have no idea where the error is. Yeah, predefined functions, static function defs header file. Yeah. So my brain is a little fried. I'm gonna spend a little bit more time trying to figure this out, but otherwise I'm gonna go ladder, I think, in a little bit. Why doesn't this work? Maybe first thing is to make a UI with a console so you have a way to make logs. I mean, I'm not gonna do that. That's I think way too much effort. I mean, I think they have a data editor. They're working on making it, or trigger editor. They're working on making it open to the public, but I think it's just a work in progress. Fair enough. I wouldn't even know the first thing about doing that because like the editor is just here, right? I don't know how you would I don't know how you would extract error messages from it. Like I don't know. So the thing I want to do, I want to change this to say type ref because that's what all the other. Oh, and my mom is calling. Yeah. So, just finished talking to my mom. Yes. So you can print text. So you can use that to debug things, but then you quickly figure out that uh, chat in Stormgate in game is very strange. Messages come in out of order, and it only can show like up to 3 at a time. And so if you print like more than 3 debug messages, it comes out of order, and it's very strange. I don't know how it works. So you can debug with that. There's also specifically something for debugging, but I don't think any of the map editor fellas have figured out how to use this stuff. At least I haven't tried using it. Oh crap. Because like this seems like the most straightforward stuff, right? Like just display debug message, enable debug. I don't know. It didn't seem like it worked. Actually, I don't know if I tried it. I'm not 100% sure now that I think about it. I feel like I did try it, but that was like at the very beginning when I was trying to figure things out. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah. To have a attach a messages sent index as you go. That would be make a lot of sense. You still can only see like up to 3 messages at a time, and you can't scroll. So, yeah. Okay. I think I'm just going to I'm going to change this back to what I had it earlier as what the intuitive way of setting this should be something like this. Wait. What did I do wrong? This one, this part. The intuitive way would be to pass in the trigger as a type ref, because that's how trigger run works. And the name of the trigger is here. So this is the intuitive way. This is what I would expect to work, and it doesn't. So I'm gonna copy this and put this into the build thing. Thank you, Itano Circus. You're the man. Thank you for the follow. To solve out of I just read that. Do we need to learn JavaScript for Stormgate editor? No. It's not JavaScript. So JSON is what does it stand for? JavaScript object notation? I think it does, but you're actually not doing any JavaScript. It's essentially its own language. Like I guess it's more like what's it called, Scratch or whatever. Like you're attaching like building blocks of different functions together, and setting variables with those building blocks. I think Scratch-esque. I think JSON is something just scraps objects. Yeah. If you like JavaScript, JSON is actually like kind of terrible to read. I think thanks one of the other guys in the community, he is converting the JSON into YAML and back. Like he's preferring to read it in YAML, and I think I would prefer to read it in YAML, but also like I would have to remember to switch it back and forth, and like I would have to make sure that it gets converted properly, and it seems like a more effort than it's worth. So anyways, I'm gonna copy this over and then ask about it in the Discord. Actually, let me put this in another file. Let's put that there. So that way I can attach it as a file. Can I pull stuff out of cursor? No, I can't. I gotta open up a folder. How to make trigger-like boxes for placement of created items. Not sure what you mean. Trigger-like boxes for placement of created items. Are you saying like how would you have regions that you would like walk into, like trigger, like it's triggered based on when you walk into a region, a box, and then you would spawn like an item or something? Is that what you're asking? I would probably, if that's what you're asking, Itano, I would probably take a look at Phoenix's tower defense map, because he has he's figured out stuff for regions. I have not played with. I've played with points. You can see these flags are all points in the world. They're considered world points. That's what they are. And I haven't messed around with regions. I don't know how that works. We're compiling JSON now from YAML and back to JSON into Stormgate code, into C++ or into C++ header files. All right, let me grab the thing that I am passing over, because my brain is very much fried. State machine trigger. Does the FSM, does this function work for trigger? Its directive is for the trigger parameter. Is function type, which is unlike the run trigger or trigger run. Trigger run. So this, what am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for the type of trigger. So trigger here is type ref. I guess one last thing to check is that I'm passing in this variable incorrectly. So this is, yeah, this is state machine. The parameter is state machine. And we've done the same thing for all these other functions. And it's gotten the state machine properly. Or at least it's passed in the variable. Battle state is a finite state machine. Yeah, I don't know. All right, we'll set this to false. And then in our readme, so we don't forget, it's a disabled. And same thing for here. So we got those two things. I think this will work. Actually, I have no idea if it'll work. I still don't know if this will work. I don't know if this is set up correctly because add transition doesn't have a fourth parameter. I suspect that the state machine stuff is not finished. It's not like I think that these functions aren't valid, and that might be why this isn't working. In which case, I don't know what I would do. I guess I could just like set a timer. I guess I could set up a variable that instead of using a state machine, right? I could just say like I could set a string that says, "Oh, we're in buy state or we're in battle state." And then after the timer is elapsed, we run this function on enter battle phase. I think I can replicate a state machine without having a state machine data structure, I think is what I'm trying to say here. So maybe that's what I'll do. Oh boy, either tomorrow or yeah, maybe tomorrow. I'm not today, I think. I think my brain is fried in terms of thinking. What am I doing here? Yeah, but this definitely is an important aspect. Just doesn't need to be an actual state machine. Okay. I think I'm going to walk through. So I can clip it later. I think I'm going to walk through what I have now so I can send it over to Mr. Bayo. So let me disable my webcam. Actually, it's probably fine. Let's turn on the game music and restart, and then turn off my Spotify because even though the game doesn't hear it, I can hear it. Actually, yeah, let me disable my camera really quick. Just for the little teaser demo. All right, cool. I think that's it. That is what I will clip. I guess I could also show selling here. But thank you, Doper. That's the progress of 31 days. I think today's day 31, right? Yep. 31 evenings, I think I would say.
When you are.
Cause I have been I do work full time, so let me set. How do I set a marker? Isn't that supposed to be? Oh, add stream marker. Clip. Or what do I call it? Okay, cool. Now I think I'm gonna ladder. Because I have not played a single game yet. Okay, I do want to jump into a game just to see what Cell is like. So Jay is playing Vanguard, Grimmy's playing, Grimmy and Winter playing Cell. Are there no Infernal streamers? Probably should have put an AI in the thing.
Unacceptable placement.
I want to know, what is the range on this? What is the farthest? Oh, there is a cooldown. Collection array fabrication. There's no button for doing it. It just does it when it lands. I guess I could look up what the range is in the files. Let's put back on my own music. Let's take a look at should open. Oh, it's they placed it down. This is pretty far. You can probably place it. It probably is what you probably want to do is figure out how far away you can place it. 650 players on it right now at 9 p.m. Pretty cool to see. That's crazy. That's like 0.4 numbers. That's like patch 0.4 numbers. When the campaign came out, or when the revamped campaign came out. I want to take a look at this one. If we look at Arkship Tier 1, what does it do? Oh, this is all the campaign stuff. There's too many Arkship Tier 1s. I guess I could just look up the specific ID, huh? Oh wait, that was it. This is it. So this has an ability to build. I guess it probably auto casts. Oh, this is not. What is this? This is from an old folder. This is AutoGate. This is what I'm doing. I guess I should load up. I need to figure out which one of these is the map that I'm looking. Maybe I'll just. I think I I don't want to. I don't want to actually know. Forget it. I don't want to know what the actual value is. I think I just want to try
Dimensional
here.
rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
This is pretty far. It's like almost vision radius.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Ah, okay. So it's like one, two. It's like 2.5 arc ships away, approximately. Does it keep its charges? Does it keep progress on its charges when I'm lifting it around? Oh, I'm sorry. Mr. Matterino. This is not every 4 seconds. It used to be every 4 seconds. This is like what, every 1, 2. Okay, let me pull out my timer. Stopwatch. It looks like every 2 seconds. So it's 20 every 2 seconds. Which means 20 times 30. You get 600 a minute. So it's a little bit less. It's 4/5 of a Infernal or Vanguard mining rate. And it comes faster, and the guys cost, and they cost 4/5 of a worker as well. So I think this is sufficient power. Okay. Aeon gates. Arc ships cost 300. Gracelight nodes heal. Well, now I don't need collection arrays on 7 anymore. Control groups for celestials.
A Stormgate will activate
I can
soon.
freeze up 7 for me. I wasn't really pressing 7 anyway to begin with, though. Oh, excuse me. My sense feels really high. Oh wow, I hate the. You can't tell what's adjudicator node. Like, there's not enough difference between these, I think. So it does 28 damage and it costs 10 energy. Does the surgeon give energy regen? It does give energy regen. So this is kind of like Sovereign's Watch on a turret, right? So if I and the Energizer node can cast on buildings again. It's not just units anymore. So this turret's not too bad. It's pretty good. Energy regen, health regen, it increased production speed. I feel like it increased attack speed. Maybe we're just imagining things.
Select a different location.
I stand ready. Closing time.
Structure unknown.
Oh, I killed my creation chamber.
Energy to burn. Surge onward.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Structure
Oh.
unknown.
It didn't add my arc ships to the, it only adds flying. Oh, that's because I probably have to add the ground version of it.
A Stormgate has appeared.
No, it's just an oversight. It's not a, this is not a me problem. This is a they problem. Arc ships can't be added. Only,
Unable to construct there. Select a different location.
wait, isn't it supposed to move the critter?
Unacceptable placement. Select a different
You can't build on critters?
construct there.
I thought it used to be able to, used to move the critter, right?
Unable to construct there.
Okay, well, I guess I have to manually add my arc ships to my group because only the air ones count. Fascinating. Okay, well, I'll remember.
Unacceptable placement.
No, it's not attacking faster. I thought it kind of looks like it's attacking faster, but I guess it's not. But yeah, I guess it's going to be important to have an Energizer node. And then I can use these surges. So static D is actually not too bad. I thought it would be really bad because 100 energy would be really low. Oh, but that's not too bad. I think that's all the things that I wanted to see by myself. Am I ready to hop into a game? It's playing in Winfernals. Alright, let's get into a game. Rock Salt. Why does he have... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, why does he have the picture of Trip? What was his race? Dude, I cannot understand why I do that all the time. Alright. Matterino was saying it was really greedy to do this. Well, to build a second arc ship, I think, is really greedy. I guess this is not that greedy. This takes a lot of power. How much power do I have? Can I build this?
Power levels
Nope.
need more power. Not enough luminite. Structure online.
The prisms actually move hella fast. 5 and 5 is so fast.
Requires more luminite.
Born for this.
It's like fast expand.
Power reserves low. Structure online. Not enough luminite.
My strength is yours.
It's making bio, so what am I supposed to go here? He's making bio. I kind of want to get to animancers. Let's get some
Energy to burn.
get some Therium here.
The hour is at hand. Tremble at my approach.
Requires more luminite.
May the enemy fall. I stand ready. My strength is yours.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Upgrade attained. Select a different location.
I stand ready. Kina be
A Stormgate has appeared. Enemies are securing a Stormgate. Intervene quickly.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Not enough luminite.
energy to burn.
Structure online.
Surge onward. Path forward. Ground. Born for this. My stomping ground.
Structure online.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Was Argent always on S? I feel like Argent was on D before. I keep trying to press D, but that's not
Upgrade attained.
not working. I think we're kind of doomed.
Upgrade attained.
Born for this.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh my god, those guys all died.
Energy to burn. May the enemy fall.
I guess this is what Mixu was talking about. When he said he lost to the AI. Like he lost to the AI. So you spam return resources on your mineral line and it'll go to the most efficient mining. That was on D. I hate it. Okay, so I wasn't crazy. They moved it for some reason. I'm like trying to make Argents and I keep making dogs or cats. I keep making scanners. I'm glad I'm not crazy. Thank you. Yeah, you spam return cargo and then they'll go if it's like 10 out of 12, they'll go to the next thing. Yeah, I think sending this arc ship out immediately is actually int cuz you're not generating prism charges. Hello? Why can't I click on anything? Okay, that was strange. It wouldn't let me click on anything.
Insufficient power. Shutting systems down. Not enough luminite. Structure online. Power restored. Operating at maximum efficiency. Power low. Produce more power banks. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Structure online. Requires more luminite. Upgrade attained.
No expansion. He's got an Argent. Oh! How much life do scanners have? Why did he one-shot it?
Forged in light. The path forward. I follow.
Power levels marginal.
The hour is at hand.
Upgrade attained.
We have 50 HP.
I stand ready.
I guess he probably had the charge on it.
Following now.
Structure online.
Scanners being on tier 1 is actually kind of broken, I think, because there's no... I mean, he can chop the tree down if he knows it's there, but there's no detection, right? Naturally. So... Actually, no, scanners are detection themselves. Right? Yeah, I guess it's... In CVC, it's okay, but in the other matchups, I guess you have dogs. You don't have a detector for Infernal.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate
Where's
soon.
my... Why is my arc ship not in my control group? Did I not? I guess I didn't control group it.
Quiver and quake. Energy to burn. Forged in light. Surge onward.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Structure online.
May the enemy fall. Quiver and quake. Taking ground.
Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
Forged in light.
Not enough luminite. Structure online.
Quiver and quake. May the enemy fall.
No, my scanner.
Moving to position. Forged in light.
Something feels weird. Maybe it's just that I haven't played in like almost a month. Maybe that's what's weird here.
Requires more luminite.
Tremble at my approach. May the enemy fall.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Not enough luminite. A Stormgate has appeared.
GG. I forgot what the race was. Oh well, I'm doing the same thing anyway.
Requires more luminite.
Oh, I'm gonna do it a little bit different here, where I'm not going to, not gonna lift off immediately. I want the charges earlier. I want to get that money earlier. I think this guy was Celestial. I think what I want to experiment with here is
Luminite.
is making a Gracelight node and then flying it over here when I have enough money, and then building the thing, building the collection array.
Structure online. Requires more luminite. Structure online.
Wait, how do I return cargo? I can't return cargo. What the hell? They got rid of the return cargo on the prism. So you can't return it. Frost Giant, please.
I stand ready.
Produce more power banks.
May the enemy fall.
Not enough luminite. Structure online.
My strength is yours. Energy to burn.
Power reserves low.
I guess I shouldn't put the Guardian Nexus in front.
The hour is at hand.
Structure online. Requires more luminite.
Born for this. I follow.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Quiver and quake. May the enemy fall.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Not a moment.
Enemies are securing a Stormgate. Intervene quickly.
Is at hand. Burn.
Our enemy
What,
has
dude?
a Stormgate.
My stomping ground. Born for this. Following now.
Not enough luminite.
I stand ready. My strength is yours.
Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite.
Energy to burn. Moving to position.
Research complete.
May the enemy fall. Born for this.
Upgrade attained. Requires more luminite.
My strength is yours. The path forward.
Structure online.
The hour is at hand.
Research complete.
I stand ready.
That takes an eternity to tear up.
My strength is yours.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Stand ready. Surge onward.
Conducting research. Unacceptable placement. Power levels marginal. Select a different location.
The hour is at hand.
Structure online.
I am unstoppable.
Upgrade attained.
Energy to burn.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Enemies are securing a Stormgate. Intervene quickly. Upgrade attained. Structure online. Structure online. Our forces have engaged in battle. Conducting research.
Is it faster to run away? It might just be faster to run away.
Conducting research. Research complete. Conducting research. Structure online.
Quiver and quake.
Structure online. Our outpost is being assaulted. Research complete. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Unable to construct there. Conducting research. Structure online.
Forged in light.
Upgrade attained. A Stormgate has appeared.
Quiver and quake.
Need more Therium.
Forged in light.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate. Unacceptable placement.
Quiver and quake.
Upgrade attained.
The reckoning begins.
Not enough luminite. What do you seek? Our forces have engaged in battle. More energy needed. Our outpost is being assaulted.
I do Entering full.
Need more Therium. Structure online.
Dimensional
Oh,
rift
I can't move my camera.
Stormgate will
What the
activate
fuck?
soon.
Dude, I have no idea what any of these nodes are. Which one? Adjudicator, Grace Light.
Select a different location.
Our Luminite has been exhausted. A Stormgate has appeared. Enemies are securing a Stormgate.
I guess we should
Intervene.
kill the collection array, right? Because it's using up power.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate. Our Therium has been exhausted.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Not enough energy. God damn it. GG decoy. God, so hard. Grimmy.
Requires more Luminite.
All right, we're gonna try that thing that I said, right? Where I make the power bank, and then I move it. I fly it over to go build the arc ship. Why did I only get 25 back? Aren't I supposed to get 50 back?
Not enough Luminite.
If I only get 25 back, that might not be worth it. I thought I'd get 50 back.
Structure online. Requires more Luminite. Not enough Luminite. Requires more Luminite. Not enough Luminite. Requires more Luminite. Structure online. Not enough Luminite. Requires more Luminite.
Would they increase rank cap for master? I have no
Our
idea.
forces have engaged in battle. Power reserves low. Not enough luminite.
Where is he going?
Born structures. Quiver and quake.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
What is he doing over there? This crazy guy.
May the enemy fall. My strength is yours.
A Stormgate has appeared.
What?
Surge onward. The hour is at hand. The path forward.
I think we're doomed.
Moving to position.
Why do Argents do so much damage?
Structure online. Enemies are securing a
Hmm.
Stormgate. Intervene quickly.
Why do Argents are so weak and they just like one-shot everything? Hmm.
Energy to
What?
burn.
What are my units doing?
Stomping ground.
Structure online. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Quiver and quake.
I can't wait to earn a drop for Stormgate, yeah? You gonna play Stormgate? Storm points. Celestial's nameplate. Look at all these cool things you can get, friendly Kodama. Refresh still diamond at 1949. Yeah, maybe they increased the cutoff for diamond. He got his expansion earlier. I ended up outpacing him, and I think it's because of or in resources gathered. I don't know. Luminite gathered? No. He beat me here. So whatever he did was better. Oh, he's playing the Phoenix Tower Defense? Or Winter is? So he does lift it off immediately. So I only get 25 back. I'm going to jump into custom and see. The patch notes said I was supposed to get 50 back, which is why I was confused. His arc ship finishes earlier. His arc ship and his collection array finishes earlier, so you just get, this is just better. I think I not only lose money with the power bank thing. I think it's just later, and like I'd sacrifice what, 1 prism maybe, because the time it takes to get here, half a prism maybe, not even 1 prism probably.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will
What is the
activate
point of
soon.
bringing the arc ship here? Is it just for Just for the prism guy to chop down the
A
tree, or
Stormgate
what?
has appeared.
Then he one shots my guy, and I just don't have enough Argents. I mean, I was teching into. I think if I'm gonna tech into sabers, I need to make some turrets. But even then, like, how much health does the turret have? We'll see in a second. Oh, I tapped out. Never mind. Let me jump into custom and see how much health the turret has. How much I can do against an Argent. Oh, Grimmy's AFK.
Unable to construct there. Requires more luminite. Structure online. Structure online. Not enough luminite.
Okay, I forgot what I was doing here. I wanted to see the these nodes, right? If I matter transfuse it,
Structure online.
I should get back 50. Why do I get 25, bro? The patch notes said I would get back like it's free. Do I get 25 from this too? Oh, I got 100 from that.
Structure online.
So is there a bug report for it? What is it called? Matter reallocation?
Upgrade obtained.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. A Stormgate has appeared.
Yeah, let me... Okay, it seems like I haven't seen anybody say that. Say that this is... 'Cause how much does this cost? This says it costs 50. Oh, does it not cost anything? If we stop mining... No, it costs 50, right? That's... We should be at... Yeah, okay. It costs 50. As it should. It says it should cost 50. Matter reallocation. Ready to take the screenshot. Plus 25. And we had the 25. Let me look at the patch notes to confirm that I'm not crazy. Stormgate patch notes. Matter reallocation. The cost of the structure minus 50 illuminite. Yeah, that's what it says.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. A Stormgate has appeared.
Okay. So, not doing that, not doing the expansion via via Gracelight node, even though I think that would have made a lot of sense. It's just it's minus 25 for some reason. Proton, infernal.
Not enough room. Requires more limonite. Structure online. Structure online.
Should probably actually put this a little bit closer. So that way I can have turrets here if I want. That's also protecting the collection array.
Not enough luminite.
Next time.
Requires more luminite. Structure online. Power levels marginal. Not enough luminite. Structure online. Requires more luminite. Requires cascade field. Not enough luminite. Our forces have engaged in battle.
My strength is yours.
That's really bad. I lost like 3 prisms. And like my mining is really bad.
May the enemy
Or my macro is really bad, I mean.
Structure online.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
forged in light. Born for this. Tremble at my
Need more
approach.
therium.
Energy to
Need
burn.
more therium.
A Stormgate has appeared. Enemies are securing a Stormgate. Intervene quickly.
Quiver and quake. My strength is yours. Surge onward. My stomping ground. Not a moment to pass. Forward. Forged in light. Moving to position. I stand ready. The path forward. My stomping ground. May the enemy
Our enemy
What?
has claimed a
Dude,
Stormgate.
the visual I think is broken because that's not like it doesn't look right. Storm Gamer. What the fuck? Please click, bro. What the fuck is happening? Oh, okay, they're gone. How goes it? It's okay. Cell seems pretty weak. Infernal seems pretty weak. I haven't played Infernal myself, but I've only played a couple games of Cell and that's it. But it seems like Vanguard is the winner. How are you doing? Have you played yet?
Requires more luminite. Unacceptable placement. Unable to construct there.
I haven't. Gotcha. Get in, get on. Why does it reset my rally? Scam.
Not enough luminite.
I don't really have a setup at the moment? Oh, okay.
Requires
Fair enough. What happened to your setup? If you don't mind me asking.
a different location. Not enough luminite.
all good if you don't want to. But yeah, I feel like I haven't seen you around in a while. I haven't been laddering very much. All my streams have been
Unacceptable.
working on my custom map.
Requires more luminite.
Finish maybe I'm staying with mine for a few months till I get a job interstate. What does interstate mean? Like in my mind, over here in the US of A, interstate is like the highway. Oh, I canceled the fucking scanner. God damn it.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
Why is Wallace's scanner so fast?
Structure online.
But good luck with that. Where there's actually work. Oh, okay. What the fuck is this clicking, bro? Why? Why did it do that? Why did it just like stop moving?
The hour is at hand. Moving to position. Charged for battle. Tremble at my approach. My strength is yours. Forged in light.
Power reserves low.
Dude, what the fuck is happening? Why am my clicks not going through, man?
Quiver and quake. My stomping ground.
Not enough luminite.
Hello? Okay. What the fuck? Please.
Forged in light. May the enemy fall. Following now. Face your
I'm shooting my own guy, man. What the fuck?
A Stormgate has appeared.
the path forward.
Why is my rally across the map? What is wrong with the game?
I stand ready. Energy to burn. Tremble at my approach. Surge onward.
Structure online.
Why are my guys part of my... Dude, my control groups are so broken. Why are they part of my control group?
Forged in
Maybe am I just like so brain dead tired that this is like... am I having like brain issues? Is that what's happening here?
Enemies are securing a Stormgate. Intervene quickly.
I am unstoppable. May the enemy fall.
The RoboCat versus RoboDog is possible. It is possible. Yeah.
Purify. Moving to position. Born for this. Not a moment to lose.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Forward. My strength is yours.
What is the range on the Argent? How is this not in like a move range? Why did that guy just not attack? Oh.
Onward. Quiver and quake. My strength is yours.
What? Why did they do that?
For this.
Oh, if you click drag,
My stomping ground.
if you click drag on a unit, I guess I don't know what should take priority in that scenario.
Energy to burn.
Upgrade attained.
Enemy fall. Knock it down.
Power levels marginal.
Forged in
Select a different location.
I can't build here. I need vision to build. I suppose that makes sense.
The hour is at hand. Forged in light.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Why did I get 0 notification for that? Zero anything. No notification. Why do I have to... It's not like I just got attacked.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Hello? Why do I have to press that button twice? Why do I have to do everything twice? Okay. Alright, GG Wallace. What is the skill issue? What is the issue? Why is nothing working? Am I just bad, or is why are my hands not doing what why is the game not doing what I ask it to? You had like 250 ping? Did I? If I did, that's actually a valid thing to blame. The matchmaking is capital now. Oh, you see the little thing on the bottom. We found a match. But best of luck with your job search, Regulinium. I forgot what his race was. I want to say it was Vanguard. Also, hello, Swakes.
Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Structure online.
Or maybe I read your FPS. It was probably FPS. Because it didn't feel like 250 ping. It just felt like actions weren't going through. Like I would do something, I would click, and then they wouldn't. I'd have to do it again, just because they didn't do it the first time. Like I asked them to. I forgot. I don't want to make this until after I've used up my worker charges. Then I can make the. Well, actually, I guess the trade-off is that I get the... Maybe that's how I should have watched the replay. Maybe that's how Wallace got his scanner out so fast. Because his scanner his scanner showed up before I had even started making my scanner.
Structure online. Requires more luminite. Our forces have engaged in battle.
My strength is yours.
Not enough luminite.
Power is at hand. Not a moment to lose.
Requires more luminite.
For this.
Structure
Energy
online.
to burn. Tremble at my
Please, dude. What the fuck are they doing, man?
ground. May the enemy fall. Taking ground. I stand ready. this. Energy to burn. The path forward.
I didn't mean to make another prism there. I don't need the I don't need the whatchamacallit. Oh, that was the wrong target to heal,
Dimensional
buddy.
rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Moving to position.
I don't need more. I don't need Therium.
Strength is yours. Energy to burn.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Gumfriend. Yeah.
May the enemy fall.
How goes it?
My strength is yours.
I'm getting demolished out here. You are playing the bad race, dude. I've discovered that. I've also heard that. I've seen you, you know,
Our forces have
talking in the
secured
chat. I've
Stormgate.
watched Grimmy's stream.
Structure online. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Why is this guy making... He's making turrets. And I'm fighting into them like a madman. But I have Unfavorin. I have Okrin. I think I've strat fast 3 arc ships in the mass expand is extremely cringe. Dude, how do you get a 3rd arc ship? This guy showed up at my base with 1 Argent before I'd even finished my chamber. But maybe this guy is like not really expanding. GG. Oh, not in the mirror, the other matchups? I guess I really haven't played the other matchups all that much. I did play... I played 1 Vanguard, and he just had tons of bio. I was like, well, shit. What am I supposed to make against bio at this point? Like, I don't have anything. And against Infernal, it went really late game, and I just made Archangels. I think the version of Cell is more fun. They just got to tweak it. Yeah, I know. I agree. Like this, I like having a lot of workers. I gotta stop insta-queuing. I gotta get water. I've been out of water for a little bit. Looks better straight away.
Requires more.
Who needs water? There's 3. Work arc before chamber. What was the race of this person? I think it was Vanguard. Does it work? 3 arc before chamber. Scan at the start? I guess I haven't really been using my power surge. Oh, it's CVC. This guy's building a chamber?
Not enough luminite. Unacceptable placement. Requires more luminite. Structure online.
Also, I think you should start 12-12 the main before lifting. That's what I was considering that, right? But then when I played CVC against Grimmy, I should watch the replay again. I don't know exactly what he did, but he had more money than I did. And he was able to get the expansion earlier than me. Even though I kept my guy in the main. I think the other thing was that I was trying to I think the other thing that I may have messed up was that I was trying to Gracelight node expand, but there's a bug where it's not actually free. Like when you sell the Gracelight node, when you matter reallocate, it doesn't give you it gives you less than it's supposed to. It gives 25 instead of 50. So that idea didn't work. Am I supposed to make more chambers here? Probably. Scam. I know. I'm furious.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
I gotta replay for you to watch in 2 times speed? Okay. Is it VVV Venema?
Our forces
Oh, my cat! I also keep forgetting to put my arc ship on 1 because I usually don't have to. I don't have to do any of this manual control grouping stuff. What? Dude, this is what I'm talking about. Why did they just start? They just move commanded.
My strength is yours. The path forward.
Oh, why? Why are they on my control group?
Energy to burn.
And why is this guy not on my control group? I guess it's because I just reset it.
Taking ground. I stand ready. Quiver and quake.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
May the enemy fall.
I think CVV is super hard. Yeah, I saw I saw your comment about how you won 6 bases up or something, 2 bases up.
The hour is at hand.
A Stormgate has appeared.
I hate also they've removed return cargo on the fucking on the prism, so you can't
Tremble at my approach. Moving to position. My stomping ground.
so you can't return the Therium. All right, where's the replay? I had a game where I lost my arc ship hockey. What does that mean? Like the control group or like how do you I mean overrode it? I couldn't find the arc ships. Eh. I mean, they just they just don't have enough time. Not enough time in the world. Not enough time to work on this. I'm gonna get water. I'll watch the replay if you want to send it over. But I'm gonna run ads. Water break. BRB. Okay. HYY's profile. How do we get to? Oh, from Untapped. Okay. Okay. Versus Lazuli. Oh, Winter's playing the MOBA too. Why he's showing off? He's showing off all the Stormgate. Are you playing under HYY or should I look for? Oh yeah, there's HYY. The 17-minute one or the 10-minute one? The win or the loss? 17. Okay. Oh, do I have to download it? And then I gotta open up my folder. All right, there it is. I'm gonna go get water while the ad finishes. Teching is so slow. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, dude, did they change that? I didn't read that in the patch notes, but teching feels like it takes. I didn't actually check what the time is, but it feels like it takes decades to tech up to tier 2. All right, HYY in the top right. Lazuli has a line in the bottom left. Lazuli doing the hog opener, looks like. Oh, on 2 times speed. So you get the 12-12, so that way you get the money a little bit faster. See, but if you get here, then you have like a couple guys that are idle, right? I guess you just don't use the charge until you get here. Okay. 16 times speedrun cast. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, oh my god. Oh, he's going across the map. And then, I'm fighting the hedgehog. Okay. Prisms kind of own hogs. The damage not bad. That's what I was telling Matterino yesterday when I was predicting what would happen. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I was predicting what would happen. I was saying that Prisms might be really good at like defending stuff because they now have an attack. And I was like, maybe you lose a hog or something like that. Or not a hog. Maybe you lose like a prism in the fight. And that's, you know, not ideal, but like I think it's not that bad for being able to repel the attack entirely. So you just, oh wait, so do you pick them up immediately after saturating? Is that what happened here? Yeah, immediately after 12-12. And that's why you said it's not worth tearing up. You just make Argents the entire game here. Is that what's gonna happen? They're also fast as well. I know, 5.5. Didn't the patch notes say they were gonna be like 4 or 3? Like, actually, no, I don't think the patch notes said. I would have went triple arc ship, but he went 1 base hog. Okay, and you scanned to you can determine if he's going 1 base hog based on the scan at the beginning. Gotcha. That makes sense. We're back to the scanning meta, and now that we're so well versed in Vanguard, we know what's possible, what's coming. Yeah, I guess you just kind of mass expand. What are you converting this to here to? Adjudicator node? I guess maybe I should just make all power nodes into adjudicator nodes because I don't really need healing, right? Or maybe the ones at home they can be healing and energy. 1 healing and then the rest energy in the home locations, and then the other locations should always be adjudicators. Maybe is that what you're doing? We do be knowing the Van GG shenanigans. Alright, he goes back in with the 1. So you're on almost 4 base. But it is, cell bases are a little bit weaker. So it's not quite 4 base. Maybe it's like 3 bases against the 2. Going to more hogs here. No medtech tech. It's just Argent v Hog. Vulcans are on the way on the production queue, production tab. Not enough Argents to deal with that. Yeah, probably wise to back off. Too many hogs. It could be close. I think maybe did the health of the Argent get nerfed? Because I feel like they were stronger before. I know there's nothing in the patch notes about health. It was just damage. But I feel like they had more health before. Yeah, last patch, not this one. Oh, they got nerfed. Oh, incredible. Walking through the trees there. You're taking this base? You're crazy. Where did you come from? You didn't want to go down to the bottom? Where did you get the third arc ship? Over here. Okay. So then this one crosses the map through the middle of the map. Can't tell if the pew pew nodes are bait or not. I feel like you gotta have. I feel like, okay, I guess you gotta have energizer nodes everywhere. The old power banks. Energizers everywhere. A grace light where your units will rally, and then turrets. Maybe one or two turrets, and then rest energy. Or maybe at like at expansions, it should be an even makeup of energy and turrets, like 1-to-1.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
How do you have so much money? I guess you're not making that many Argents.
Stormgate has appeared.
I guess it's just that you survived the beginning. I don't know how. I guess I have to scan to figure out how to survive the beginning, and I have to use the prisms to fight. I think I didn't in my one game. My one game against Vanguard was my first game, I think. I think I didn't have like any units. Jay has 60 games already. Holy, he's a madman. I know, he even took a break to raid me, and then he started streaming like an hour after he raided me. He's #1 Vanguard, isn't he? He's just making. Oh, you're collecting. No, wait, you're not getting Therium. Lazuli's getting Therium. You're still just. So just. Luminite Argent only. Nobody gets the Stormgate. You've got the health node. I think Balls of Nonsense are back. Balls of Nonsense have already been on the menu. Now they're big giga back because of they're cheaper a little bit. I think they're 100 instead of 125 100 or something like that. They still cost a ton of Ethereum, but like I don't know. You're very broke though, but I guess you have every base on the map. You just have no Ethereum. I hate how similar the nodes look. Like how did they look at the nodes and say, yeah, this is okay. This is enough of a difference to Oh well, thanks Frost Giant. Always appreciate it. Always know you're I mean, I guess it's really just they don't have time. Being like 5 bases up, how hard this game was? Well, it's because you just have Argents. Oh, wait, is this the game that you're talking about where you won 6 bases to 2 or something? Is this what you were referring to? We ain't teching anyway. You have to make Balls of Nonsense. I feel like Kree is gonna end up being bait. Like, what are you making Kree for in this matchup? Because Vulcans will shred him, right? I get Kree are good for hogs, but like, they might as well. Van is definitely making Vulcans, right? So it should just be, I think, Argent Cabal in this matchup. But then is he applying Nanoswarm? He has the Medtex. He's crazy for taking this engagement here. I mean. He had the big Vulcans. I would have felt like I could fight any army with the big Vulcans. I'm cooked if he made Medtex. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I would be very hesitant to stick on Argent for 10 years.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Oh, you have some Therium. Where are you getting this Therium from? Oh, the top left.
Has appeared.
You have the island base. We need some more cell-favored maps. We need more island bases. Only island-based map. Oh, the double shot. Wait, did it one-shot it? It does 160 damage. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to check. Judicator nodes, they have the same HP. So all the buildings have the same HP and same energy. It's just the function. It's just the functionality of what they do. Here come the Argents. Lazuli entirely mined out. He's pulled the boys. He doesn't have another base. No mining except for Therium. The Argent's running in. HYY still having at least 4 bases. The deep one comes back to defend. HYY just runs around. He has almost every base on the map. How does he defeat the deep one? It's the Davids versus... It's a million Davids versus Goliath and his gang. Did you guys see Fantastic Four? This is actually Goliath. He takes the engagement. Lazuli backed up against the corner. No mining. Has to do something to defeat HYY, but can't. Galactus goes down to all the little Davids. Pew pew nodes are a bait. Do 3 arc ships next game? I guess it depends on what they send over, right? Let's see. Hopefully no more CVC. No more cinema, por favor. Alright. Our second Vanguard, we do 3 array. Edge of Oblivion, tiny map. There's not even that many places to expand. If I make 3 arc ships, it's we're gonna have every base like by the we're gonna have every base. Like, okay, so we go here, we have 2 arc ships, we expand here and here. Where does the 3rd arc ship even go? to his 3rd? Because then we get 1, 2, and 3. I'm doing too much yapping. Like 5 seconds late on this boyo. But yeah, if they fix the morph core, if they fix the matter reallocation on the Gracelight node, I think the tech would be to build a Gracelight node and then send it over so you can leave the leave the main arc ship at home, always getting charges. Yeah. I think that would be cool. I'm not sure if it'd be worth. It's definitely not worth with the minus 25. I could have made these guys a little bit earlier. Oh, I forgot the 3rd arc ship. I can matter reallocate. No, it's too. Do I do it anyway? Did you scan? No, I didn't. Second base, we go for a 3rd arc ship. We cancel that. And we fully saturate. Oh, what is this? Do we lose to Lancers here? I mean, Prisms, I'll fight him. But I think we Oh wait, that's okay, that's so easy. No worries in the world. Carefree. Oh, not if I don't get an attack notification. Okay. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. This poor guy's making Lancers. Oh shit. No! No, he's gonna get one! Ah! Oh, this is actually kind of in. I can move it, right?
Power low. Produce more power banks.
May the enemy fall.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Structure online.
So, as Frost Giant intended. Honestly, though, I think this is actually like kind of what they were going for, right?
Is at hand. Quiver and quake.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Our forces have
What?
engaged in battle. Power reserves low.
Light.
No, we got one.
Quiver and quake. Born for this.
Structure online.
Forged in light.
Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
I stand ready. Quiver.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
In light. Quiver
Select a
and
different
quake.
location. Structure online. Upgrade attained.
My strength is
Upgrade attained. Conducting research.
Wait, where is it?
forged in light. Quiver and quake.
Power reserves low.
Forged in light.
Structure online. Upgrade attained. Research complete.
I am unstoppable.
Structure online.
He's gone. More chambers. Yeah, probably could have made more chambers. Excellent. Thank you, HYY. Now we're winners. No more losing here. Sal easy. Bobby Tuesday. Uh-oh, we're losing. It's Cinema Venema.
Not enough loot.
Bring back my return to Ethereum button. Bring back my return cargo. Maybe they don't actually carry the cargo anymore, though.
Requires more luminite.
Oh, I didn't scan. Chamber. I think he's about the same speed as me. He's just not making another arc ship, so he's not going to have full saturation on workers here. But he'll have a few more arches at the beginning. I just need to use my prisms to fight.
Not enough luminite.
I'm also going to make a couple PP turrets. I want to tier up in this matchup, I think. I want to get to the Sabers, because I think they'll be really good. I also want to have... scanners all over the map, so I can know how to position my sabers.
Structure online. Power levels marginal. Not enough luminite. Structure online.
I stand ready.
Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite.
Surge onward.
Structure online.
May the enemy
Upgrade
fall.
obtained. Requires more luminite.
My strength is yours. Energy to burn. Closing time. Quiver and quake.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
This. The hour is at hand. May the enemy fall.
I'm gonna run in and
A Stormgate has
I think I'm gonna
appeared.
run in and try to get
Born for this. Assault ready.
I don't know if I can get
I stand ready.
I'm gonna see what I can get.
Enemies are securing a Stormgate. Intervene quickly.
I want to try and get his collection right here.
Stomping ground. Moving to position.
Maybe that wasn't worth.
Not a moment to lose. Energy to burn.
Structure online.
The hour is at hand. Tremble at my approach. Taking ground.
Upgrade attained.
My strength is yours. May the enemy fall. Energy to burn. Surge onward.
Upgrade attained.
Is at hand. Moving to position. Not a moment to lose.
Structure online.
On to victory. War tattoo.
I guess because it rebuilds for free. Yeah, I can see it being bait.
Now looking up.
Forged in light.
Structure
Seize
online.
the initiative. Eager to strike.
Structure online. Upgrade attained. Upgrade attained.
With precision.
I need a little bit more vision. I don't really have any.
Gain advantage. Just behind.
Not enough luminite.
Enemies beware.
Forged in light.
Upgrade attained. Upgrade attained. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Dude, what the fuck? Oh, there's a cast time on the running now. That's why. I was like, why does the... I couldn't... I was like spamming it. I was like animation canceling it, I think.
And eliminate.
Not enough energy.
And quake. Stand ready.
Not enough energy.
Light.
Seeking target.
My strength is yours.
I can't... Dude, sometimes I can't move my camera.
Maximum velocity. The battle is ours.
What beats Kree in this matchup? I don't remember. Fucking sabers.
Our
Your
enemy
own
has
Kree
a Stormgate.
beat Kree? That doesn't make any sense.
Conducting research. Not enough energy. Our forces have engaged in battle. Structure online.
In motion. At speed. Gain advantage.
I hate making sabers in the matchup because Kree are so cheap. I guess that has changed since the days of me playing a lot of CVC. Can you mineral walk with prisms?
Structure online.
I presume not.
Unable to construct there.
Seize the initiative.
Oh, cancel that.
Eager to strike.
Go!
Structure online.
I fight to win.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Requires a luminite.
Mewa.
Structure online. A Stormgate has appeared. Enemies are securing Stormgate.
No, I'm shooting my own guys.
Quickly.
Conducting research.
Seize the initiative.
Run away!
Power reserve low.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
I just don't have enough money. Hmm. Making my own Kree to beat. Okay, so was the you have the build? Was the bait 6 arc ships? You're right. So was the collectionary snipe? Was that the game changer? I didn't actually lose that many guys. He actually let me walk out with that. But mass prisms, that makes sense to me. The CA snipe was bait. All right, okay, all right. I think the scan's probably a little bit too early. But it looked like he was expanding. I think that beats Hog. Prisms are so fast. Wait, what beats Hog? 6 arc ships beats Hog? Mass prisms beats Hogs? That's true, it's true. They're so cheap. I should just only make prisms. Why make other units? They mine, they cost 40 luminite, they do 7 damage a pop, 1.5. They literally use pure light to defeat their enemies. Oh, is he... Oh, he's scouting me. I thought he was rushing me. I was like, what is going on? I thought it was back to the days where you got Shroudstone rushed every game because there was nothing you could do. And in Sovereign's Watch, Sovereign's Watch is so dumb as a solution to like, give me the prism attack. That's so much better. Oh wait, I'm supposed to get an arc ship. I do that multiple times because I think he's, well, okay, I don't actually know. Maybe I should have scanned before doing this, but minus 40 luminite again. Do I get it now? I guess I get it now. I might as well just let it. I might as well have just not canceled it. What are the stats on the prisms? 65. They have no HP, 0 armor, 7 damage at 1.5 per second.
Power low. Produce more power banks. Structure online.
Seven damage kind of owns, yeah.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Born for this. The path forward. Energy to burn. My strength is yours.
A Stormgate has appeared.
May the enemy fall. Quiver and quake. The hour is at
Upgrade
hand.
attained. Structure online.
Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
I guess maybe I should try to like. I don't think putting one at every one chamber everywhere makes a whole lot of sense without whatchamacallit anymore. I can't click on this. Hello? There we go.
Structure online. Upgrade attained.
I think Shadow I should probably plan for Shadow Mark and put like more guys at home.
Structure online. Our outpost is being assaulted. Conducting research. Our forces have engaged in battle. Our outpost is being assaulted. Upgrade attained. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Inf Punisher at it? What's that? Okay, I don't want these things. I actually want Animancers. Bring back the blast node.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
How's the patch feeling to you? It's I mean I like new stuff, you know. I'm
A Stormgate has appeared.
I'm liking the newness of it, but
Enemies are securing a Stormgate.
unclear how balanced it is.
Upgrade attained. Conducting research.
I think Vanguard's pretty good, Mr. Corsair, so if you want to hop on and start killing it. I have been doing that now. It's have to admit, having a chance for Instance Infertile feels nice. It's true, it's true.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Oh, I gotta clear these trees.
Have engaged in battle. Power low. Produce more power banks. Our forces have engaged in battle.
No, my cats. Still hasn't taken that base. Let's go take this base.
Upgrade attained.
I fight to win.
Upgrade attained. Structure online. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh, I lost vision, or I wasn't watching on the bottom.
Upgrade attained.
Research. Structure online.
No, my cabals are taking damage. Oh, there's a cool sound on the saber repair now.
Research complete.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate.
I wonder if MC is
soon.
still a pain to use. Maybe.
Upgrade attained.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Upgrade attained. Upgrade attained.
The cats are attacking. Get them. I didn't mean to invis there. No GG. I like scanners. I love having scanners on tier 1. So great. Why do you have more than 2 different kinds of units? That's a good question, Wallace. What did I miss? Chamber at bases protects the prisms, kinda. Yeah, I guess. I guess that's the trade-off, right? Do I want buildings as walls, or would I rather have the better shadow mark stuff? Maybe it's still Mass Sergeant, says it thinks HYY. Alright. Yeah, I think sabers probably aren't it. I either just do Argent Cree or go to Animancers, I think. I think the only reason for sabers would be to get rid of Hellborn. This guy deserves to get triple arced. Who? Why? What do you have against HH Quants? I'll scan as soon as this lands, because then he'll be committed to whatever build he is doing, right? Surely.
Requires more luminite.
It's not hogs. It's not fast expand. It's a quick medtech maybe. What does that mean? Do I just? Oh wait, a cheeser. Did he not have a lot of units? Did he not have a lot of workers? Does he have workers on the way? Am I getting bunker rushed? I'm getting bunker rushed. We gotta pull the boys.
Structure online.
That is uncomfortable. Ow.
Holy fuck, Prism's own, I know. Easy, no more bunker rushing. No more worries. I'm glad that you pointed out that it was a cheeser. I was like, what is this? I didn't even, I mean, I guess I would have pulled the boys anyway as soon as I saw it. Is it too greedy to go for? I mean, he's not going to show up with a hog, right? I think I can go for a third arc ship safely.
Unacceptable placement.
Excellent. Do it. Third arc ship. And then we expand.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
What are you doing?
Not enough luminite. That be placed in cascade.
What are you in there?
Structure online.
Is this troll? Is he just gonna kill it? I mean, it's free, right?
Structure online.
I think there's no sense in canceling it, right? Let me just fly away. All right, we're gonna go for the shadow mark. We're gonna like pack these guys in.
Requires more luminite. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Stop. Well, the boys have run it down, dude. I think that's crazy. That's crazy talk. How can he see me? Oh, he's got dogs up here. Okay, well, fine. We're just gonna fly over to the corner.
Structure online.
Forged in light.
Enemies are securing a Stormgate. Intervene quickly.
Purge them. My strength is yours. May the enemy fall. Cleanse.
Am I inting here?
Structure online.
Energy to burn.
Not enough luminite.
Tremble at my approach. The hour is at hand.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Born for this. Moving to position.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Structure online.
Forged in
Insufficient
light.
power. Shutting systems down.
Energy to burn. I stand ready. The hour is at
Upgrade
hand.
attained. Requires more luminite. Our outpost is being assaulted.
No, my prisms.
My strength is yours.
No, I'm making too many scanners.
Upgrade attained.
Stand ready.
Power reserves low.
May the enemy fall.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh no, I have an extra prism here.
Structure online.
Quiver.
Unable to construct there.
Forged in light.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
How do I get rid of this? I guess I should just kill it.
The hour is at hand.
Unacceptable
Energy to
placement.
burn. My strength is yours.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Is this troll?
Upgrade attained.
Refresh 2.2k Infernal? What is he what's he playing Infernal for? Does he want I guess he's playing the weak races.
Forged in light.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Surge onward.
Research complete.
Energy to burn.
Select a different location. Our outpost is being assaulted. Structure online.
My strength is yours.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Structure online.
Not really sure what I'm making Cabals for. I kind of assume he's starting to make other units, right? Maybe he's just making excess. I kind of feel like I don't win that. No, I made extra prisms here again.
Unable to construct there. Structure online.
That is uncomfortable.
Upgrade attained. Upgrade attained.
What do I have? Where are these guys coming from? These prisms. Scouting prisms, I guess. Oh, I didn't get the upgrade.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Structure online. Our forces have engaged in battle. Select a different location.
A Stormgate has
GGH Quanta. Is the Celestial announcer British? I guess so. It makes me think of the TF2 announcer. Van G wasn't OP since 0.31. It's Van GG's turn. I was just reading James F replied to me. Unworthy. Thank you, boss. Gracias. ¿Cómo estás? Let's see, dude. Winter's still at it. What is he up to? Oh, he's playing fastest map possible. Dude, he's on the grind. He's playing. He's doing the Stormgate circuit. He's going around the world. Grimmy is almost at the halfway point. J-rated KR Bob. I guess I'm now watching KR Bob. I was gonna raid Jay back soon. I'm not quite done. Hopefully, get new announcer packs for Celestial Inferno soon. Not a fan of the current. So they should just. I mean, easier said than done, right? But they would make it. I think a ton of money if they just got people from the community to start recording and recording voice packs and selling it. Like I want a Grimmy voice pack. Although I guess he's also British, so I don't know if you you might not like that one. But oh, Wallace can play CVC macro. Very nice. You get to see more than 2 types of units. Then I discovered that is Kree versus Kree COD. Yeah, I was wondering that while I was playing against somebody. I don't know who it was, but I was trying. Maybe it was. I don't think it was you. I think it was somebody else. I was trying to figure out what am I supposed to make against Kree in CVC, because normally nobody does it, right? Because Argents are good enough. Actually, I'd rather have this over here, not to the right. I want it a little bit closer to this mine. I will scan in a little bit. Let's scan now. Second base, yep, he's fast expanding into Shrine, it looks like. I don't really know the Infernal build orders, but that's what it looks like. So I'm going to take a 3rd Arc ship. Not a big fan of community announcer either, TVH, that's fair. I just think for the purposes of money, right? If they're broke, like I think that's a great way to get some more funding for themselves. You can make more shites. More sites? Perhaps, but I don't know. I don't like them. What? What is this? Oh, I wasn't supposed to make this. I was supposed to make a more, another arc ship. Alright, let's get our cat going across the map. We're gonna saturate soon. Dude, Prism's having an attack is such a game changer.
Structure online. Not enough luminite. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh, he got one.
Structure online. Requires more luminite. Not enough.
What? Oh shit. A little bit of downtime on that.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Structure online.
Enemies are securing a Stormgate. Intervene quickly.
I stand ready. My strength is yours.
I saw Animancer too, but why Animancer when you have Archangel? Cheaper. Animancers don't do well against Hellborn. Or sorry, Archangels don't do well against Hellborn.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Forged in light. Surge onward. Quiver and quake. May the enemy
In CVC? Oh.
forged
I don't know.
Unacceptable placement. Power levels critical. Need more power. Requires more luminite.
And quake. Kina be Todul. I stand.
Can we get it?
Knock it down. For this. Move into position. Energy to burn. The hour is at hand. May the enemy fall. I stand ready.
We're out of power. Build more power banks.
The hour is at hand.
Structure online. Our outpost is being assaulted.
My stomping ground.
Unable to construct there.
Strength is yours.
Select a different location. Unable to construct there.
Quiver and quake.
Conducting research. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Not a moment to lose. Take the ground. Energy to burn.
Structure online. Upgrade team.
Fall. Born for this. I am unstoppable. Tremble at my word.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Upgrade attained. Structure online.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
My strength is yours. Forged in light.
Upgrade attained. Structure online. Upgrade attained. Upgrade attained. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Energy to burn.
Upgrade attained.
I stand ready.
JJ.
Hour is at hand.
Teach me some more Korean, if you please. I already did? Well, looks like you fixed your Z-axis, yeah. Good work, Jay.
Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Stomping.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Unacceptable.
Purify.
Structure online.
Quiver and quake. I stand ready.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Hour is at hand. The path forward. Assault. Charged for battle. Energy to burn.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Structure online.
Assault.
Our forces have engaged
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. No!
Born for this.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Dude, how am I supposed to repopulate this island base? And why do I have so much money?
Our forces have engaged in battle.
A Stormgate has appeared. Enemies are securing a Stormgate. Intervene quickly.
Unable to construct. Our outpost is being assaulted.
My outpost.
Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
Structure online.
Enemy fall. Energy to
Hexen. Where's my... Which one of these is... Oh, it's this one.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Wait, I'm losing. What's up with that?
Online.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle. Conducting research.
Oh, game friend. Oh, game friend. You doing a lot of owing there, huh? You owing me a lot of money, Jay.
Structure online.
Yeah, HYY is totally right. If I lose the arc ships, like if I don't even like assign them, if I don't assign them to, oh, I've got a bunch of prisms just sitting around up here. That's cool.
Upgrade attained. Conducting research.
If I lose my I lose track of my arc ships, I can't re-add them to the hockey group. It's just, I just have no idea where they are. Is this mined out yet? No, not quite.
Conducting research.
Do 10 push-ups. Man, the turret is so bad with the Judicator node. I just made a bunch of them here. I mean, you can, the thing is, right, is you can charge up the, like, you can power them with the Energizer node, so it's like a little bit more versatile, but it's not like, it's not that good, right?
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Hey, what's he doing over there? All right, we're gonna get his third then.
Upgrade attained. More energy needed.
What? There you go. My outpost. What was up there?
Enemies are securing a Stormgate.
Oh, I forgot about these guys. I just have so many guys up here.
Structure online. Our outpost is being assaulted. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh, is that what the Elder Shrine looks like? It's sick. That's crazy. It's like a totem coming out of the ground. No, my Cabals. Leave my Cabals alone. He's using the imps to take this. You know what? We're going to get him with the prisms. We might be throwing to the miasma, but I think it's okay. Okay. All of our units are about to die, but he's also got nobody. We're playing this really unideal, but we have a ton of money anyway. Please. OBS, let me scroll. It normally is not this bad. Okay, there we go. Now I can scroll. No, okay, cannot scroll anymore. I can't scroll up to see previous messages. Look, this is what I'm dealing with. Watch, it's gonna start working. No, it's not working. I can't scroll. Hello? What the fuck, OBS? Or I guess this is probably Twitch. It's more of a Twitch issue, huh? Oh, I can go up. I can go up like this. JJ. Okay, so you've taught me some Korean. JJ. I am waiting to see who's going to be the first person to use a picture of the man with the funny mustache as a profile picture. Oh, the man with the funny mustache, huh, Wallace? And you think that's funny? Also, the Phoenix Explosion make 4 fiends? No, I think it's down to... I think it's 2... So, I think it's up... It's max of 3. I think Fiend Explosion adds 1 fiend, and if you pop it at over 90, I think it's 3 fiends. Is my guess. They don't need to nerf Miasma, I think. I think Miasma is very good for Infernal. I mean, nobody uses it, right? Because they didn't need to use it. It's stuck again. God fucking damn it. I guess I'm already at the bottom anyway. It's just, I can't scroll anymore. Sugon! I just started the chaos. What did you start? Nerf Celestial. Alright, it's time for push-ups. And then I think I'm probably gonna head to bed. Sugon D Studs. Thank you, JXP. Thank you for the raid earlier, JXP. I was gonna raid you back, but you stopped playing. You're no longer playing. Oh, Celestials tier 1. Also, I feel like they should go... I always close... I don't actually look at the storm points here. Like, I feel like they should have... Like, I don't want to see this anymore. I want to see this. Or show all of it. Bronze! Alright, boys. We made it out of Ass League. Aspirant. We are now bronze. Oh, wait. This is bronze. Player level. Do 10 push-ups. Longest 5 minutes of your life. You're waiting to spam those push-ups. Wow, I'm level 6. Open profile, customize player card. Ah, look at that. What is this? Celestials nameplate. Okay, I mean, these are cool, but I think they're kind of. I guess I'm not really in the art, right? So it's not like I think these look cool, but I don't know. I guess these are cool. I do have an appreciation for this, I guess. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that celestial nameplate. Open profile. Oh, goes the untapped. Our Winfernal rate, Infernal's not OP, but Celestial OP. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out the mirror matchup. You didn't do that? You didn't know you can go to... I mean, I only found this out... I mean, I did know this. I think I found this out a couple weeks ago, maybe. This was in the previous patch, I think. I think you could click on this and then go to your untapped from in-game, which is pretty neat. Where's everybody on the leaderboard? G Remy, JXP, refresh. Dude, how's he doing it? How's he doing it? Always on the hardest race. Just making it easy. What are my points at? Where am I on this? 829. Wow, this is the fastest I think we've populated 500. I guess that makes sense for release. All right. Well, let's see. Who's still around? Streaming the gate. We got G Remy, KR Bob, Adnalok, Purple Who raided me I think the other day. So let's return the raid back to Purple Who. Purple Human. All right, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know for how long I'll be playing tomorrow, but I will be back. Not 100% sure I'll stream. Probably will stream, but not sure. Thank you all. Bye-bye.